Okay, I'm alive. Hey, what's up guys, James here, back again with some FGO today. And we're starting off the new event. So it's a Halloween event. Just started yesterday. I already gachaed on Discord when we went through the stream yesterday. But I was only gachaing for the CE, so I didn't really go in for the servant too much. We can talk a little bit more about the servant later. I'll look more into the kit later. But yeah, already catch for CV. Hey, what's up, Demon? How you doing? I'm only starting the event now, of course. Start on stream. What's up, man? Did you gacha? Oh, people haven't changed the CEs yet. Oh, okay. That's why I was looking at the CE, I was like, wait, this is last time CE. Saber Berserker. Wait. Say Shonagon? Okay, sure. Time to use Scotty then, I guess. What did Max and others talk about me before the stream last night for the second time? There's nothing really. They were just saying, like, you know, they mentioned a 18 plus topic. And they were like, "Oh, you jump right into this one." That's why I said last time you don't have to worry about it. They didn't really say anything. Give me the tea. I don't know. I don't know what they were talking about. I wasn't paying attention. You can ask Max later when he gets on chat, if he gets on chat today. Abigail. Yeah. Well, the reason I didn't speak last night is I don't have mic. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't expect everyone to speak on Discord when they join. You just type in the general chat. That's alright. We usually do that when FGO's got a stream coming. So I don't watch FGO streams on stream before, because last time I did it was quite a while ago. I got copyright striked for it. I mean, basically everyone else did as well. So now I'm just like, let's not take chances, and I just won't watch streams online anymore. Some other people still do it, and I think it depends on the stream. It's fine, but I'm just, you know, playing more on the safe side. Be safe. Let me eat the cake. Cake. Redrop. Masterpiece. Hey, Pestilin, what's up? How you doing? Those people have balls of steel. Yeah, they do. Because I got a copyright strike a while ago, and I was like, yeah, nah, we're not gonna do this anymore. Because the stupid thing about copyright strikes on Twitch is that they used to not go away. Now they do, apparently, but even then I don't even know what the deadline, the time frame is. So yeah, and the thing with Twitch copyright strikes, it works similar to YouTube, right? How if you get copyright strikes, you get 3 in a row, your channel's gone. It's deleted. Station on. So that's why I don't want to risk it. How many 5-star C I get? I only got 1. I only gachaed until I got 1. I didn't go any further than that. I don't think I need 1 more copy to see. If anything, I wouldn't mind getting a second copy. It's a nice effect. 4% charge per turn, MP damage up 15%, and crit damage up 15%. It's okay. It's okay for prolonged fights, I guess. I don't know. I would prefer card performance up, like art performance up instead. But MP damage up means it's a multiplier. I don't know. I mean, obviously, I would like to have more than, you know, I would like to MLB the CE for sure. But I'm a poor man who's, you know, not cashing anymore, so for a while. I'm poor, yeah? I'm poor. YouTube have bias for big company. Big YouTuber and musicians that do a big company music. Yeah. I mean, both platforms are kind of biased, really, if you think about it. Twitch is a little bit more obvious with their bias. It's kind of ridiculous. Anyway. Just about. Oh, there's only 6 enemies anyway. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to like manual charge for a bit, but that's fine. Hate that there's 3 event series. It's normal. It's like what is it? And I'm kind of okay with it because I've seen it before. With what was it? The Suns or Go West event. Yeah. You have to find final copy yourself. Oh, is it? You don't get the final copy of the C in the store? That's kind of shit. What does this dodge do? Quick damage up. Okay. Only 4 per C in store. Yeah, that sucks. I have to get a C drop for each one. I hope the rates are good at least then. Nah, they probably won't. They probably wouldn't like improve the rates or anything. Hey Ipan, what's up man? Okay. So now you guys aren't displaying. Ah, okay. I'll have to figure it out. Ipan just dipped. Kind of. Ipan cut out. I'm not sure what happened.
Oh, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, okay, okay. It sounded like you said hey and then kind of cut off in the middle, so.
Oh.
Yeah. Hey, I meant to skip. That's alright. Summer camp event is bad enough, but this one is worse. The summer camp event?
Summer 5.
Was it really that bad? I thought it was okay. Isn't that the one where it's like flipping the time or something?
Yeah, there's like a day-night
The
cycle.
day-night cycle, yeah.
Yeah, another one.
I mean, okay, that was kind of annoying because you had to deal with the whole day-night cycle. So like you couldn't farm the node you wanted really, unless you like did a little bit more story, I guess.
Yeah.
That's a little bit annoying. We're good with Boudica, yeah? I don't know what this choice does. Summer camp at 2 event C and drop on different node. Questions, what did you guys talk about? Honestly, I don't remember. You're probably gonna have to ask Max. He's probably the only one that remembers.
Okay, so the first time that we revealed to everyone that you're Malaysian because Max is sad, and then you left, and then I think he explained everything because it's like what you said is kind of like government documents type of thing. It sounds like it's a government.
It was like the travel card or some shit.
Yeah. And then you came back and yeah, nothing happened.
Yeah, there's nothing important. Yeah, pretty much only Malaysians would know about that. It's like this event is trying to promote quick servants. Seishonagon and Mole as read up as event servants. Like Okay. I'll swap out one of these C's for a case scope.
Oh wow, CE drop already.
What, who? Oh, not me. No, someone.
Me.
But that's not a CE drop, that's a gacha C.
No, I just got a CE drop.
Oh, you got a CE drop. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Nice. I don't actually know who I'd actually want to bond up, so
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of the event now.
yeah, overcost. Tell Max he's safe because I literally live across the ocean on the mainland Malaysia. He's safe from there. The thing is, Max tries to go back to Malaysia every now and then, so he will be in the area, like, tries once every year. I think for Chinese New Year.
冷やそうか凍らそうか我がルー我がルー甘いぞ甘いぞ
Crit up, MP charge. I don't use Mole very often. Okay, that one's MP charge as well. It's because I don't use quick service very often. In general, because quick looping is not that good. It usually requires a case scope.
Yeah. True. It is a skill issue.
It's not my skill issue though.
It's only a skill issue if it's like outside event, but like inside an event, maybe it's not a skill issue. Because one of the event Cs gives you a 50% charge, so it's fine.
Which one is it?
I believe it was.
Hey Max, what's up?
Oh, hey Max.
Oh, who is James Test?
Huh? That was my test, you know, to see if your profiles would pop up and then, you know, do the whole light up and shit. But
Does it work?
No, evidently not. So it would work, but I have to reconfigure the settings. So I'm gonna have to do it later.
Hello, Demon Knight. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, so
Wait,
Demon Eye's gonna ask you what happened yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Because you mentioned him yesterday, right?
Did I mention? You heard me talking shit, did I? No, I don't think so.
So I mentioned it, and then like because like Max sounds like really sad every time like he appears.
I think it was something like, remember Demon Eye was also a fellow Malaysian like Max, and then I just went, oh no, oh no, oh no. That's it.
Yeah.
Before you joined the first time or second time, I think it was about. I think they were talking about the ass because of the CE, and then we're like, okay, now we know Nobu is an ass person. Meanwhile, Demon Knight is a any hole person. Something along the line like that. Demon Knight will get as long as there's a hole. I'm in.
So yeah, I said it was something R18 related.
See? You're in Sama? Holy shit, I'm in Sama. I'll be in Sama, holy shit. He's just like on the same East Malaysia, because there's only 2 states in East Malaysia. So he's on one of the 2, on the other one. Wait, are you from Cebu or Kuching? I only know those 2 places in Sarawak.
Yeah, I was tempted to name today's stream a new ass in.
You didn't even gacha for her.
I know.
Like, I think like the only person that benefits from that C is that one concert you artist on Twitter.
Ah, yeah, I saw. I think it was Aguno or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got like so hyped over it, like, whoa.
Oh.
Oh my god, Liz's voice is like, that's some good voice acting.
You have to fill in all the slots before you can actually do any of the quest events.
Great. Alright. So, who do I put in?
7 you put here, you can still bring them to quest. This is just a bonus.
Oh, I can still bring them to quest. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it based on the 7s you bring here?
It's based on level. It's 1k plus 10 times level. Make sense?
Yeah, but what does it do to the 7s? Or it doesn't matter who you put in?
It's basically you see each point, and then if you look back at the screen, you need a certain point in order to complete one cycle, get the reward, and then it will continue itself.
So I know what the servants do for it, but what does it do to the servants?
It doesn't do much to the servant. The servant is just there to boost the. Think of the Arc Knights, your home.
Your home
That's
base. Okay.
generating passively, but
So
except
it
that
literally doesn't matter who I put in. I put in anyone. I don't care.
Yeah.
All right.
Yes.
Then omakase then.
And
you
then-
can put in Demon Eye too if you want to.
And the thing is that like the event C is also helps boost those numbers as well.
Hmm.
Yeah. You don't have to worry about it because like it's gonna expand once again after we finish the story for today.
It's basically you have to complete X number of cycles to unlock the next event quest.
Okay.
いらっしゃいませ、マスター。ご縁尺の素晴らしきショップです。マスターのの
So that's kind of confusing. It's like, what's the point of, selecting servants if selecting servants doesn't actually do anything?
Especially when you just looked at level, it's not like event servant gets bonus or certain class get bonus, but it was just put in a servant, they just check the level. It's very basic.
Yeah. I guess they could have made it better, but well, simple makes it easy to do, I guess.
Or they are testing something.
Yeah, or they're testing something. Yeah. Originally born in the capital, but moved to Saraka's father's job. I can smell the dish. We'll have to wait until was it Winter Comiket?
Oh yeah, C101.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, James, you probably say yes.
Hmm.
Is my memory that good?
Yes.
Is this
No, what
self
happened today at
validation?
work? Today at work, there are 3 other people in my team. One of them said, we need a group chat that says everything Max knows that nobody else knows. The second one says, we need to upload Max Brain into archive. The third one was, when in doubt, ask Max.
This is why I say this guy's a walking encyclopedia.
They just didn't read.
罪の戸川満ちたり
A lot of the information you would know it if you fucking read the form.
我が
Yes, but also, you have to remember.
我が
Like, I'm okay at remembering if it's a process that like I know what to do. You tell me you tell me what the issue was, and I know what the issue was because I know how to do it. Then I'm okay at remembering it if I do all that. But like if it's like offhanded, this happened or something, it'd be hard for me.
我が後は炎となれ
Wait, isn't this guy just gonna die from a brave chain?
出廷せよだこやるよいやいや森の王北条の担い手よいや千の子を腹にし森の黒ヤギよ我が生贄を受け取りたまえバンドルディーパレーズ
Is it enough?
No, the MP is not enough damage.
母と子と堕落に未来においてグラヘの少し
Yeah,
I didn't crit. There's 20% chance to crit anyway. It's like, yeah,
And then he got.
it's fine.
うわらシャレ神戸いっぱい踊れ簡単かいい子だ
You don't need to MP that.
I didn't. I was about to, and I was like, nah, I don't need to MP that. I almost did.
Hiya!
The thing is, though, right? There's like 2 months until the next comic hit.
Mm-hmm.
I guess it's enough time if they push themselves really hard to make one.
Oh, don't worry, it'll happen.
It'll happen. I think usually the summer, what is it? So the summer comic cat, they usually the summer FGO summits don't make it into that, right? Because it's usually like on the date or like
Yeah,
after.
Usually
yeah.
on the day, yeah. I mean, sometimes, I don't know how they do it, but like sometimes like for summer, like they have like one drawing done. Like I'm not talking about like the 18 plus stuff, but like kind of like art books. Sometimes they have like one drawing done for the summer.
I suppose if it's only one drawing, it's
Yeah.
that's probably doable. Attack down. Oh. P.
It's cleanse debuff. Oh wait.
It's not cleansable.
Is that a swamp?
Put your hands up, check it out.
Yep.
Hi TLN. How are you recovering?
Oh yeah, that's right. You said you had COVID yesterday. Shit.
秋は夕暮れ、冬は朝。世界は今日も糸エモし。エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。
Well, I think it's okay if you're like, you know, up to date with your vaccinations and stuff. Then
I mean, he said that was mild symptoms.
yeah, it doesn't hit you too hard, so it's alright.
どうや。
Coughing sometime, but no fever. Yeah,
That's good.
that's good.
こういうこともできる。かっこいいとこチェックラウ。なんだと？キラキラしきもの、ときめくもの。身は朽ちるとも永遠にあり。
Yeah, I think because of vaccination. Like imagine you didn't get vaccinated. How suffering it is for you because you're already exposed to the weak of death virus.
Yeah.
It is an active virus.
We're pretty fucked if we didn't have vaccines.
People like vaccination doesn't work.
Ah, this is why 41%. Ah, this is why I don't like quick looping.
Put your hands on it.
Don't worry. You get baited in
キラ
this
キラ
like
しきもの、
story.
ときめくもの。身は朽ちるとも永遠にあり。永遠無休。エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。
It's like what? My first vaccination, it was horrible. The second one was okay. I was just tired.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'll take it, thanks.
Oh wow! I just gave you free MP.
Wait, but there's 12 of them. Fuck.
Hey, there's 12 of them. I think
世界は
it
今日
should
も
be a... Nah, you can't even get 100%.
エモーショナルエンジン、フルドライブ。
Yeah, at most I'll get like 60. Not even. That's because it's turn 4. My boss fell off, that's why. Makes sense. The fever when I got vaccinated is worse.
And then the booster shot was like, I'm just tired, want to sleep, that's it. No symptoms. Besides, you know, being...
Okay, this is like trying to differentiate between Ural and Steno.
なんだと？ 命令との命令とのもろいもろい
They all look the same. Why not just use Ruler Skadi's MP? She damaged, right?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Huh?
Oh.
And you laugh at my 1-1-1 skill. You don't even know the MP.
How often do I use her MP? I use it for farming.
Hey, I never used that. Ah, they all look the same to me. What the fuck, man?
海よ海よ
I mean, you can tell
我が愛しき
which one is which by the hairstyle if you look closely, but like, you know, you gotta look closely. As well as like, this is like the same, it's like differentiating between Uriel and Zeno.
もっと
Hey, they didn't even kill!
もっとだ 確か
Oh my god!
Ruler damage. Beautiful.
That's some sad damage right there.
うん
Well,
Hey, you get MP again.
you can do it again.
I'm fairly sure they will die this time.
そう海よ
It's like MP level issue
我
to
が
me.
愛しき北欧の海我が海よここにその可能性
She's hit
を見
with
せ
an よ attack down as well. I don't know how big the attack down is actually.
Probably about
もう
20 or
終わりか
30%.
なん
おうぼい
だつまらぬな
Well, it's like a mob of Zako and she can't kill him. Feels bad, man. Okay. Assassin and Rider.
How do you go?
They want me to use my Ellie. Okay. I gotta raise my Ellie.
Nah.
I mean, might as well, right? It's like freaking XP bonus right now, so might as well.
Just 成功her.
Sure, I could do that as well.
I have no issue freaking yeet a lolly.
いやいらっしゃいだね
She already used herself in the NP.
Oh, okay. How about let's not use the 5-star CE first. Oh, is that all that's in my box? I only have one 4-star XP in my
我ながらい
box.
い調
So I
整
started using 5-star XP. Change this to X. Order by what? Cost? I don't have a lot of XP in my box. Okay. Oh yeah, so I started reading there's a web novel for Eminence in the Shadow, right?
Okay.
Yeah.
And
いらっしゃいだねマスター
surprisingly,
地道に
I
コツ
already
コ
read
ツ
it
やる
before.
それとも盛大にリソース
Huh.
I completely forgot about it.
Deja vu.
So I'm going through it, I'm like, have I read this before? I remember this. What is this? And I'm like, yep. Okay, next what's going to happen is this. Yep. Okay. I remember this. Yep, I've read this. Although I don't actually remember how far I got. I don't have a central map.
Hey James,
Yeah, what's up?
do you think for the new servant, they're gonna name it like Ruler 229?
Oh my god, you're right.
She's too nude. Yeah, they will. Wait. Would they cover up the sea? Nah. Have they covered up redrops of the seas? Because redrops other seas are, you know,
Yeah,
pretty spicy as well.
I don't remember if they covered up CEs though. Because they've always covered up
Servants, yeah.
servants first.
Hmm. Alter ego. Okay. Mecha Ellie, let's go. Just bringing an army of Ellies. That's what I'm gonna do, right?
Do you know how stupid people are?
Yes, but what? Go on.
They send us an email going, "Call me back urgently."
Yes.
Call them back.
Yes.
How do I know if you're a scammer or not? Oh, well, you will not have a clue.
Okay, that's funny.
Yeah. All I did was, I'm gonna end this call here. If you have anything, you can call us back on this number. Goodbye. End the call. And then just post what they request, in which the email was only one line. Call me back urgently, this number. And they ask us why we call them. Fucking idiots!
Okay, sure. If that's what they want to do, then yeah, alright.
If it's like 1 or 2, sure. 3 out of 3!
3 people? Fuck. Select the Custoria, why not? Okay.
That's a lot of case go.
Yes.
It's a lot of MLB case go.
It's only 3. Other people have more. Don't you have an MLB case scope now?
I only have 1.
Yeah, 1. Do you have any spare case scopes?
2.
2.
I got 7. I got less than half of those.
Why you tell me to bring an under-leveled Ellie against these max level guys? What the fuck?
I think this is one of those quests where you have to survive like 5 turns or some shit.
Oh shit, okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can even deal damage to them, so...
Yeah. Hey Rob, hit Rob!
What's up, Rob?
Don't
Just
worry.
1 turn to survive.
Hey, it's Assassin 3 something and Rider 3 something.
Yeah, survive 1 turn because the assassin's gonna instant charge you.
Alright.
Yeah, the Assassin's final ascension is hard.
It's pretty nice.
I
Not gonna
mean,
lie.
hard.
It's pretty nice.
So glad I got it.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he got a in like 2 10 rolls. Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you got
First
pretty
10
lucky.
roll I got the rider, second 10 roll I got.
Hey,
聞きません
new record.
I know! Well, I did 10 ticket summons, technically 3 multi.
Yeah, it's fine. We don't do that there.
I threw in all my tickets yesterday. There's like 41 tickets. I got the guy and a couple of the 4-star Z's. I got a case scope.
Of course.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't want a case scope. They need more case scopes. There goes my SSRC. Yeah.
See, that's a you problem.
Yes, it is a me problem. Like,
Anyone
most
else
people would
go-
like case scopes.
Yeah,
I mean,
case
no.
scope.
I don't want
You're
a case
like-
scope.
No!
Oh, you should go back to that mountain thing because they expanded the slots, so you have to do.
Expand it again. Yeah, oh shit, okay.
両弾泊に交換を配置したいのお任せあれだわ
This is getting upper hand. Now there are more of them.
Okay.
You know what's a weird part of this, the new servants?
Yeah.
The rider
このような場合に
is a single target killing a single enemy.
Mm.
The assassin is fucking AoE on a horse. The other way around.
I mean, I guess we still needed an AoE quick assassin, so I think it's fine. It's just
I think the class is different.
I just like the fact that like we talked about it in the stream and then it happens.
Well, that she was going to be an AoE quick assassin. Yeah.
No, like a few streams back, like saying that there isn't a 5-star quick assassin.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah.
5-star quick AoE. Yeah. So I mentioned there's single targets already, plenty. No AoE.
I mean, the first 5-star assassin is quick.
Yes, Jack.
Yes.
I don't even know what these event Cs do. Like plus 10% to the faction. What does the faction do?
The faction is related to the mountain
Really?
thing.
Is still coming in, James? Tomorrow?
Tomorrow? Yeah.
Because it's bad weather.
Ah, who cares? I'll still go.
Fucking do it.
I'll go anyway. This time I have waterproof shoes. Okay, I'm ready for this shit. After last time, because last time this is like quite a while ago. I went over to, was it Jason's place? Yeah. And it was like fucking storming and shit. And I didn't have waterproof shoes at the time, so my shoes are absolutely soaked, right? And like this is me like doing essentially walking through the city for about an hour with water-soaked shoes, and I got sick. I don't think it correlates to that, but yeah, I think it contributes. Hey, Keto Sensei, what's up?
Hey,
Yes, two of you.
Yes.
Oh, Aang, how are you?
There is two of me in
I'm
the chat.
finally free. I'm finally free for like one day.
One day.
One day.
One.
It's flooding tomorrow, so my plans are cancelled. The farm is like they say don't come because it's flooding.
Ah, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
So
I
you're gonna
heard,
come
I
to
heard
our
it was gonna
place?
be actually really bad.
Huh?
You're gonna come to our place instead?
No, I have some schoolwork to do for next week.
Oh, okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's important. Okay.
Yeah, I plan to finish the schoolwork sometime like early next week. But yeah, the flooding is really bad.
How bad?
I don't think it's that bad on the farm. Like in terms of the crops, it'll be good. But in terms of people, it's a bit hard to navigate.
Hmm.
Because now it should be we should be nearing maturity, so a bit of water will be really nice.
These people are maturing.
No, I mean like the crops are near maturity. They'll be ready to harvest soon, so like a bit of water will be nice.
Oh, does it actually boost like a final?
Yeah, it boosts the final amount.
Oh. That's good to know.
The farm should be fine anyway because we have like the landscape is a little bit sloped, so the runoff will go to a dam.
Oh
Okay.
damn.
Yeah, but it's just like in terms of doing work, it's awkward. I can't do work when it's like this. They say.
Well, it's raining and it's all lumpy, and then you might get
Well,
fallen.
it's also you also really can't really drive machinery as well on it when it's like raining. Because
Oh
it's
yeah,
really
because
hard
it gets stuck, right?
You get stuck. It's very easy to get stuck.
Stepbrother, I'm stuck.
Oh my god! When you get stuck, it's really stuck because someone has to come over and fish you out.
And then they got stuck too.
I mean, there's a chance of it. You know, just don't fuck up.
Yeah,
I
well,
also remember like
Sorry, it's going on.
I remember flooding in Melbourne as well. We finished lunch and then we head to the gym.
Do you remember there was that one time where it like just flash flooded the city and like
Yeah.
the water was like went like crazy? I think it was ankle height something.
I think
Oh,
that
and then
was
there's
it.
still small cars want to drive into it, and then they got stuck.
Yeah.
I'm not surprised if you see the news tomorrow, the day after, there'll be some places like some really low grounds in Melbourne that's gonna be flooded. Like what's the suburb called?
The one with dumb guns.
A Box Hill. You'd be like people will be Box Hill will be flooding. I'll be surprised.
Box Hill isn't Box Hill high ground?
No, some parts of it are low ground. It's quite common for like say Pacific, quite a few shopping centers in Box Hill to be flooding.
Yeah, that's right, because Doncaster is a lot higher, so Box Hill is kind of like in the middle.
Yeah, because we got a lot of rain today happen. We got about 10 times the rain today compared to on an average day. About 10 times more today, just on today.
Yeah, it is a lot.
Yeah, maybe you should consider driving in, Rob.
But where is he gonna put his car?
It'd have to be QB, right?
Yeah, but it's like expensive, isn't it?
It's
Yeah,
quite expensive.
kinda. Yeah. I think if you buy something in QV, it should be cheaper, right?
I think don't you have to buy above a certain threshold?
You have to buy like at least $1, then you basically get a receipt. Then you
Oh,
can
at least $1.
use
That's
it.
easy then.
But if it's like overnight, I think it's a different rate. Or weekend, it's like a weekend or public holiday is a different way. We don't need it, but I actually don't know.
Yeah, I don't know about QV. I know about Crown though, but not QV.
Why the?
Because my dad has a Crown membership.
Oh, your dad gambles a lot, yeah.
My uncle gambles a lot, and he uses my dad's cars. So.
Ah.
Great, eh?
I mean, a mahogany room is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Imagine you go to Crown Casino, instead of saying welcome to casino, they go welcome back.
Imagine having Crown not being luxurious.
Most of Crown isn't that luxurious. Just mahogany room is, well, mahogany is nicer, but like, you know.
I mean, the theater is not bad.
Oh yeah.
But
the theater's
getting to there is pretty pain in the ass. It's like a long hallway.
True. Oh, James, are you ready to roll? It's gonna be
Oh.
back to back. Painful.
For Arknights?
Actually back to back, I'm not kidding.
Wait, what do you mean?
So, cause we have Horn coming up, right?
Yeah.
And then right after that we have Spectre and Irene, yeah?
Oh,
Yes.
fuck me.
Yeah.
And I mean, you already know their stuff, right? But the reason that I'm bringing it up is because they announced a live stream for Spectre and Irene 2 days after Horn.
What?
Ayo.
So the gap between Horn and Spectre and Irene might be a lot less than what people are thinking.
Wait, so that live stream that is being like counting down right now is for the anniversary?
If anniversary, yeah.
What the fuck? I thought that was for chapter 10.
No? Why would they release chapter 10 and announce a live stream for chapter 10 2 days after?
Bruh,
Like, I mean,
bruh.
it doesn't make sense, right? Why would you announce live stream for something that's already happened?
Well then.
Hey, I can hear the pain.
Well then, alright.
I mean,
I'm so glad I didn't play Arknight.
Arknights is okay.
Unless it's okay, just you use some of your brain. That's all. You sacrifice a bit of brain.
Yeah.
Well, you're
Just-
assuming that you have a brain to sacrifice to begin
Sacrifice brain cells, that's what it is.
Actually, no, you sacrifice time for brain. You develop a brain.
with. I have neither.
That's why you develop one.
You're assuming growth is a potential in a human being, but I'm gonna tell you, no, that's not the case.
Yeah. That's what we're speculating. So there's a chance that Horn comes on the 19th. I mean, Horn is coming on the 19th. But there's a chance that Spectre Outer is gonna come on the 27th or the 26th instead of the 3rd. So you get 1 week less. There's a chance.
Hmm,
I mean, well, if it happens, I still have my bonus OP packs to buy. So there's that.
There's a chance. We were just talking about it for the other servers. It's like, it's probably one of the rare times you see like a Horn banner and the limited banner run together, like two event banners running together.
Hmm.
FGO it.
I do have 8 multi-tickets, but I don't think that's enough.
Just don't chase for pots.
I'm not chasing
Yeah.
the pots, that's for
Definitely
sure.
not.
Yeah. I mean, after Ling, I'm not chasing for pots off for a while, man.
I want pots, but not for those characters.
Well, at least you got Saga from Rolling Ling.
I got Saga ages ago. It was what was it? It was
Dusk.
Dusk. It was Dusk that I got from Rolling Ling. Yeah.
I
And
mean,
then-
and then the other server also talk about the upside of this happening is because if it does happen before next month, you get to buy another month of like the yellow set tickets. That's like the one upside. Oh,
Yeah, there's that. That's right.
Okay.
by the way, just information that we talked about for the other servers, because
You know, sometimes you say you're fine, but you're actually not fine.
I joined 2 servers for Arknights, and they're like, one is a vet server and one's a newbie server. It's quite interesting to see the contrast between those two.
The dichotomy.
It's like I joined Cookies a server and I joined 25th Knights a server, and one is like fucking Giga Chad, 120s everywhere, next level players, fucking raising memes. These guys M6 all their vanguards because they are fucking memers and they have all the resources in the world.
Alright.
And the other guys, like the other servers, Cookies server is like a starting out server. There's some vets in there, and then there's a lot of new and middle players.
It's because they have different audiences.
Yeah,
So,
they know this. Yeah, Knights'
yeah.
audience is like for the end game.
Yeah. Because Cookie makes content that's aimed at starting players or
Starting to mid.
yeah, starting to mid.
Yeah, so it's quite interesting because different servers. I mean, both servers are talking about it. One is like Giga Chat, I don't care, I'm rolling. One is like I'm fucking scared.
It's quite funny to watch Cookie's hand holding streams.
I saw some as well. It's super funny. I kind of want him to get to review my account, but I don't think there's much to talk about if he reviews my account.
Like they handhold you?
Like so.
They help you play. You remember when I was coaching James a while ago, like a long time ago?
Yeah.
It was kind of like that. Like I would tell him what to do.
Kind of like that. That's what Cookie does specifically. I think he's the only one that does it like that.
Oh yeah.
Most hand-holding streams for Arknights is like
just playing for them.
Yeah, they just play for them. Like the person will pass their accounts to the streamer, and then the streamer will just play on their account for them.
We just carry them like that.
Yeah, like literally just carry.
What's the fun of that?
I don't think it's that fun. The Cookie method is really good because the guy actually you're learning as well. You're learning as you go.
Because Cookie actually teaches you like mechanics while he goes along. I mean, like so I watch those streams. Like I mean, it's you know, it's entertaining and it's also useful to just learn. There are some things I might not agree with, but I can understand the
logic.
Yeah, I can understand the logic. So you know, it's always good to see a different perspective. So I just take it as it is. And besides, it's fun to watch.
Yeah, he's like, yeah, that's pretty much as well. It's like, but I don't think Cookie reviews JP accounts. He'll have to download the game in JP as well. So
yeah, true.
But then again, what is he gonna look at my account and say? Not really.
It looks at your account. It's like whale account. I don't have to teach you anything.
This guy even raises fucking memes like Cutter and May. Hello. Be like that.
I just like it whenever Cookie looks at skills and he's like, not skill level 7? Shame.
Shame on your family. Berserker. I'm just grinding now, grinding some mats. Since I didn't have time to grind for the past few days.
Oh, yeah.
I was grinding Akitans for a while. I finally got to 100, and I still want to grind for
RMA.
Yeah, RMA, but
Yeah.
I don't think I have any sanity left for it.
Awesome. Okay. I'm eating rocks, so.
Okay.
I want to get to 150 of each mat.
Yo.
150 is pretty tame for me already. Normally I go to 300, but that's if I have time.
Oh, Rob, is your new deck going to be ready for tomorrow so we can play?
Oh, did he make something already?
He's made a deck by himself. So he bought a precon. Was it last week? Yeah, last week bought a precon, and then he made a new deck as well.
Yo.
And you bought the Eldrazi's.
The party deck will be fine. Okay.
Wait, the original Eldrazi's?
He's making an Eldrazi deck. I think Ulamog's the general.
Are you gonna make it like Tim Dangs' version?
I don't think you've seen it.
Too expensive.
It's
Yeah,
actually very
also
expensive.
very expensive.
It's very
yeah.
expensive, yeah. Oh shit!
Other one needs a bit of work.
Oh
You should
shit!
have seen my first EDH deck, man. My first deck was so bad.
Don't worry, that's everyone.
it was worse than your precon. Kozilek is the general. Oh, okay. Not Ulamog. I
Kozilek is
suppose
better
so.
because you draw 4.
Yeah, Kozilek draws you gas. Yeah. So like, if you ever run out of gas, you just play Kozilek and then he gets you gas.
More like you dump your hand with rocks, you play Kozilek, you refill, you swing, they remove it, you dump it, you refill, you dump it, you refill, you dump it, you refill. And every time you're doing it, you up in mana because you're drawing your rocks. That's the strategy anyway.
Not max level skills is hurting me. That's pain.
Oh, and I also did some more reading into the the 30th anniversary set because I watched the Tolerian Community College, the professor one.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, it's horse shit, it's dog shit, man. The set.
It's dog shit.
It's actually
Absolute
dog shit.
Yeah.
The set is for nobody. Not even for collectors. It's like nobody will buy the set.
It's for it's the Magic 30th anniversary, the proxies. The $1,000 proxies. It's for investors.
It's for
And
speculators.
Speculators? Yeah, it's for speculators, investors, I guess. I mean, you buy it and then you try to sell it off later. Like
Yeah, but
who else?
MTG Finance, basically.
Yeah, MTG Finance, essentially.
The thing about it is that investment cost is too high as well. The capital is very high. And you're not even certain about the payoff.
It is literally just for the high rollers.
Yeah, like it's not for anyone who like playing the game or whatever. It's for no one.
Yeah.
And they even short printing the product as well, I heard. For what Professor says, they're short printing as well.
Yeah, it's a short print.
So it's like Omega fucked. Yeah, it's a shit show.
It's so bad.
Like I watched some videos about them, and none of the content creators are happy with it.
No one I've seen says it's a good thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Even
as well.
Who is it? Rudy from MTG Investments, I think, or Alpha something.
Alpha Investments.
Alpha Investments, yeah. Even he's like shitting on it. Which is like, you know, because he comes in with some spicy hot takes. Sometimes, so.
Sometimes, yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna agree with him 100% of the time. I agree with him probably far less than that, but
yeah,
God.
Yeah. Like, but like he agrees that this is a piece of shit product. Yeah, you know it's a piece of shit.
That's what I've been checking out. It's like a lot of crap for the product.
Because I mean, like, if you think about it, right? Instead of buying, like, you know, paying $1,000 for proxies,
Just go make your own proxy.
Just buy a power card. Just buy a duel, straight up.
Yeah, literally buy a duel. You're getting a guaranteed duel, and you don't have to RNG.
Yeah, exactly.
Or get a cheaper proxy somewhere else.
Yeah. If you want the proxy, cheaper proxy somewhere else. If you want the power, just buy actual power because it's real and you get it for sure, guaranteed.
Power is power.
Right? It just doesn't make sense. It's so dumb. Literally, they made it just so, you know, just for MTG Finance.
30th anniversary though.
Yeah, 30th anniversary. What a slap in the face, right?
I'm more excited about the secret layer 30th anniversary. The secret layer one.
We should bring back the Blizzard meme. Is this some kind of a early April Fool joke?
That's what I'm more excited about. Have you seen that one? The secret layer 30th anniversary countdown kit.
No.
I haven't seen it, no.
Chromox is reprinting, so it's pretty exciting. Chromox.
Okay.
Chromox is all the way back in Mirrodin, yeah?
Yeah. It's just more Chromoxes are nice because Chromox is a very high demanded card.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a Mox. You know, even Mox Amber is sitting at like 70 to 90 bucks right now, and that's Mox Amber.
Mox Amber is the terrible Mox where you tap it to get 1 mana if you have a legendary creature or a planeswalker.
Add one mana of a legendary permanent you control.
No, it's not even a permanent.
It's a legendary permanent, I'm pretty sure.
I think James.
No, it's creatures or planeswalkers.
Really?
Not even permanent. Yeah.
Hello?
Hey, what's up? What? Oh, legendary creatures or planeswalkers. Holy shit.
Yeah. Long legendary creatures or planeswalker you control. My God.
That's even worse.
We should not have doubt, Kettle Sensei. Our humble apologies, my lord.
I'm sorry. No. Yeah, because all the Moxes are in very high demand. Oh, even like the shittier Moxes anyway.
Sorry for being a peasant.
And Chromox is one of the really good ones because it's literally a free Mox, but you discard a card. Like, you quote-unquote exile a card.
It's a gemstone cavern by artifact.
Yes!
Yes.
It's very high demand. Chromebox is also quite expensive now, so it's nice that they're printing more. I know it's a different art, but there's more in the market. It would be nice for people to get their hands on.
True.
Hang on. Was I supposed to use the skill? Yeah, I was supposed to. Fuck. It doesn't matter.
You forgot to use the skill?
And that's the
forgot.
charge skill. Yeah, I
You
forgot. I
Oh,
forgot.
gore.
Check it out.
Literally, it's super funny watching these guys talk about. Yeah, I mean the EM players, the silver players, while playing the game is super funny. Dude, I can't understand why he streams like that. Ian doesn't read.
Actual legit though, they don't read. Like, you could have figured this out if you read.
Reading is not part of my education. I'm sorry.
Not part of the curriculum. Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Reading in life is optional.
Sorry, not sorry. I mean, you don't need to read. I mean, technically, you don't need to read. You just need to fucking know how to read signs, how to like look at signs, not reading. Look at signs. Red light, green light, go. Red light, stop. Green light, go.
I feel like if the horn and like the anniversary gacha is gonna come out pretty close, I might skip horn and just go all in the anniversary instead.
You have a bit of time to tell because Horn is coming on the 19th. And the stream is on the 21st. So you get information about when the anniversary banner is gonna drop. And Horn's banner is gonna be run where you have the information. You can decide then.
I could, yeah.
Is Horn limited?
No.
No. Yeah.
But it's gonna be a while before you can take it her.
I suppose so. Yeah.
But she's so new.
Yes, hit Rob.
So that's my point. You have like leeway to decide. You have information. You have time. The information is provided to you, so that you have time to decide.
Oh wait, doesn't Horn use the new mats as well for chapter 10?
Yes.
I'm sure she does. Yes.
Oh, no point in searching up what she needs.
I can double check.
I mean, you can double check for me, but like, I don't have it.
I mean, she might not use it. That's the thing.
Doubt.
She doesn't. She uses chapter 9 mats. There's no new mats in chapter 10.
Because I saw, obviously JP having like the materials added into the creation thing.
Yes, and
Yeah.
yeah, no, she doesn't use chapter. I don't think chapter 10 has new mats.
Oh, then what the fuck did I see in that Twitter post?
Chapter 9 mats. Are you looking at CN news? Chapter 11 mats.
Ah, yeah, okay, yeah. Chapter 11.
Yeah, chapter 11 has new mats. Chapter 10 does not have new mats.
Okay, then okay, it's worth looking what she needs. Okay.
Are you gonna pre-farm it?
Might as well.
I mean, you're not even sure you're gonna roll her on hot, right?
Maybe a slight bit of hope, but I'll see how much I'm missing compared to the anniversary units.
Oh boy, I can't wait for you to see SSS, baby. And now you see how the world will burn. Players who are not prepared will know what the pain of SSS.
What do you mean by SSS?
It's a game mode called Stationary Security Device.
Oh, that game mode where you replace operators, right?
Yeah, it's like a Pathfinder, so it's like a card game mode.
Ah.
But the rewards for the game mode are module blocks for level 2s and 3s.
Oh, I
And you can
remember that.
only get modules level 2s and 3s from that game mode.
Fine.
So
So
that's why I say module 2 and 3s are for endgame, because it's solely locked to that mode.
そうだ京都行こう
It's like, when I first heard SSS, I'm just like, oh yeah, the group of angel beats.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
it-
it's
is it
basically like
really
railing.
hard? Is the gameplay really hard?
It's hard if you don't have the fucking ops for it. So it's
Ah.
really hard. It's really hard if you don't have the ops for it.
Okay.
It's like really hard if you don't have the ops and and the masteries as well for it. Forgot.
'Cause I don't have a lot of low level ops, so.
No. You can play high level ops. You just need the masteries.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Masteries and actually having the ops themselves.
Hey James,
Hey, what's up?
カニが食べたいな。
それよりカニが食べたいな。
Just eat
Ipan
your
also
whole.
plays, right?
Huh?
Ipan also plays, right?
Yeah, he plays. Yeah.
What? He
Wait,
plays
what?
what?
Heaven Burns Red.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Do you
it's-
gacha hard?
You want to eat crab? That's what I heard.
Yeah.
Yep.
There was a scene in the game where like the main character just keeps going, I want to eat crab.
That was very early on, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's super early on.
Yeah.
かっこいいチェケラウ
So I finally finished the chapter 4.
キラキラし
What a cliffhanger.
Ah.
Blue bolt.
What a cliffhanger.
Blue balls.
That's all I'll say. I ended up not using a full 31A party. It's too hard.
Hmm. I'm probably gonna still do it because that's like legit my strongest units.
I don't have the fire Ruka, so it's a bit hard for me. And I don't have fire Tsukasa as well. So I can't set up the fire area, and I don't have a fire nuke attack. So it sucks for me.
So I'm assuming that the enemy's weak to fire.
No weakness. It's just that, you know, when you have because 31A is like really strong at fire particularly.
Yeah.
So that's why. Like my 31A is like half complete essentially, because I'm missing Tsukasa and I'm missing the fire Luka. I have Karen, fire Karen. So the destruction, the breakers, like destruction's covered there, and I have whatchamacalls it? Yuki. Yeah, so I can break. So I can break, I can increase destruction rate, but I can't deal the finishing blow. So it fucks me over.
Where?
Damage ganai. Damage ganai.
No damage, no damage.
Damage
So
punch.
you're a guy who can't finish?
Yeah,
Oh.
totally.
Damage not check.
Like that's what I realized as well. With last week's rewind, you know, the purple thing. Yeah, I couldn't clear that one either because I didn't have a fire attacker or an electric attacker.
Oh, just forget about electric attackers. They're non-existent.
The only electric attacker is
Ichigo.
Ichigo. Yeah, it's only her.
Yeah.
And I had neither of those. I couldn't clear it. It's so bad.
Not check. Damage. Damage where?
No damage.
Skill issue.
Actually a skill issue.
Dude, man, do you know how tanky those bosses are? Do you remember me doing that boss fight that one time in your house, Max?
Oh, for like 1.5 hours? And you're like, how long has it passed? In complete darkness, yes?
Deep darkness.
Yeah. So because I went over to his house, right? It was like on a Friday, and he was like, "Alright, I gotta go back to work." This is like 'cause he's still on call. So I was like, oh, okay, it's not that dark. Let's get on Heavenbird's Red. I got so focused into the game. By the time, but by the time I put the phone down, and Max walked out, it was like super dark. Because I was just focusing on trying to kill the damn boss.
Oh yeah, this is probably during winter when the nights are longer, when the day is shorter. So.
Yeah. Yeah, so if you thought that was hard, it's like that, but amplify that by how many times? That's a story boss. This is an actual rewind boss, which is like much harder.
I don't believe you.
Because the thing is, right, so bosses have a destruction rate. So these bosses have a destruction rate of 999%. Each destruction attack from a blaster can inflict about 100%, give or take, destruction, right? And until you inflict like a decent amount of destruction, you basically deal no damage. So destruction is basically amplify your attacker damage. And the destruction skills are typically, it's ulti or it's 10 SP plus. And you get like 3 SP per turn if you're in front line. Yeah, so make of that what you will. It takes a long time, unless you're like nuking the thing like really
Sounds
fast.
like the boss is a crab. It's a legit crab. You have to break the shell, which is the destruction bar, to deal damage.
Yeah.
But breaking the bar costs a lot of effort. It's a lot of effort. That's basically all I got out of it.
Actually, yeah.
I mean, it's not different for some of the games I played in the past, so that's why I can like understand it pretty quickly.
Like the mechanic's pretty simple once you understand it, how it works.
But doing it is a different story.
Yeah, doing it takes time, and you need the units for it. If you don't have the units, you just don't have damage. So it just takes forever. Oh, and also, how do I say it? So you can only stack 2 buffs. I think. Well, there are certain buffs that you can only stack once. There are certain buffs that you can only stack twice. You can stack as many times as you want, but each attack will only use 2 stacks of the buff. So yeah.
So you can't unga bunga.
You can unga bunga to a certain extent, but you need to have multiple multipliers. Yeah, you need to have like a number of different multipliers. So it's like how in FGO, instead of just amplifying attack up, you want attack up, card performance up, and MP damage up, and defense down, you know, and like resist down as well, for like maximum damage, right? Yeah.
So you can just so you can hit the break bar in one hit.
Yeah.
And you don't have to waste fucking time.
Yeah. That's why not having the fire area, like what I was talking about before, really hurts.
Sounds like GBF, man, where you just stack a billion buffs.
Yeah.
I'm not capping. The GBF's buffs go over the screen. I'm serious. I'm serious. It goes over the screen. Because they release so many characters, and all of the new characters have unique buffs. And you know, unique buffs means a unique icon, right? So it goes over the icons go over the screen.
That used to be like old school FGO, like constant debuffing, buffing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the good old days of waiver. Back in my day,
we used waiver.
I remember it.
You wanna back in my day? Back in my day, waiver didn't have any MP charge.
Back in my day, waiver was terrible until they buffed
Back in my day, you roll waiver, you burn him.
True. Back in my day.
Back in my day, you had to wait 3 days for the server to open.
And people be like, why did you burn Waver? Well, he's my only caster. I'm not gonna burn my only caster, I'm gonna use him as he is. He's still gonna do effective damage. Well, he's shit. Well, I have a 5-star caster, do you? And then afterwards, like, Bob caster. What were you saying about burning Waver again?
The real curse pack is back in my day. 1 energy is 10 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
And there was no there was no Apple conversion. So fuck you.
Back in our days, when you level up, well, you waste whatever energy that you did use.
Yeah, because you go to
Yep.
max.
Oh, that was pain.
Yeah. And back in our days, Sunday is Bond Day.
No, I still like the truly back in my day during the early release. On the first day, we had to wait 1 week. True back in my day.
Yes, 72 hour maintenance.
Didn't they increase as well? I thought they get increased a little bit.
It was supposed to be 8 hours, then it was like increased to 24 hours, and then afterwards it was like, it's 72 hours.
No, and then after you got in, it wasn't really stable as well, so a lot of people can't really play, and you had to wait longer.
Yeah.
I don't remember because I played after that.
Oh yeah, because I remember a lot of people were trying to reroll, and the servers couldn't handle it, so you could do it, but people couldn't really like get in afterwards.
Yeah, clearly they did not expect FGO to, you know, be that
Back in the
popular.
days, Black Saber was a thing.
Black Saber accounts.
Don't you miss that?
Back in my day. This is like some Pepperidge Farmer memes.
Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Back in my day, the HP bar fills up the entire top screen.
Oh
yeah!
Oh, yeah, yes, that's right.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember dragons being like HP got full whole screen.
The entire
Back
screen.
in our days, you can't speed up the skill.
Back in my days, there was no battle speed.
We play 1 time speed, that's right.
Also, back in our days, Emiya permanently changed the map.
This is some cool
Also narrow. Also narrow.
Yeah, Nero did it too. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, with the MPs.
I mean, with Arc being a thing, they could do it. Like,
Also,
slap
back
one on the-
in our days, there was a bug someone exchanged for 999 hero codes, he got banned.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's right. When people
What?
like exploited a glitch to keep exchanging for heracles, I think, and people got banned for it.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know about the glitch. I didn't do it like really.
Also, back in our days, people rage quit because they couldn't roll for Astolfo.
Back in my days, Astolfo didn't even come out. Hasn't even come out yet.
Yeah, stuff was a little bit later. Yeah.
Yeah, like much later. Isn't it like at least 2 years down the line?
Oh, also, on our very first event, which is Elizabeth Halloween,
Harry's Halloween,
set
yeah.
only opens for 1 hour, the server crashed.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the server did explode. I was at James's place when it happened, I think.
You had to log in at a specific time to do the raids, and the server would
okay.
explode every time.
Because we were fucking. I remember we were playing Magic during the off time, and then we had to stop to play FGO. We had to stop Magic to play FGO for those times.
Yep.
It was like, hold on, let me pause our EDH game for a short bit. Hold on.
It's not the first event, but like the first few events.
It was one of the first events. The very first event would have been the
Narrow.
Halloween Elizabeth.
No, it wasn't Narrow. It was wasn't it
Narrow.
Orion?
Oh, okay. Because I thought it was Narrow then Orion.
It was either Orion or it was Gilgamesh. It's one of those.
I think Gil is a bit after. I do think it's Halloween. I feel like it's Halloween Elizabeth. I could be wrong though.
I'm fairly sure it was Halloween.
Because I remember doing the Halloween Elizabeth thing at James's thing, but I'm not sure whether Halloween Elizabeth was the very first event. I do know we had to log in like during specific times during Halloween Elizabeth though.
Yeah.
I remember those times.
Back in my days.
What else was there?
The first event is Nero, then Orion, then Elizabeth.
Ah.
There
Then
alright,
there
is it?
was
Okay.
there was no second archive. Servant storage is only 150.
Yep.
You couldn't tell
When
the
you
weakness.
gacha, you're guaranteed a 4-star, but you can get a full multi gacha with no servants. What else is there?
Back in my days, it was also more expensive to roll because the costs were higher. It was 4 costs per roll.
4 costs per roll.
Yeah, back in my day, it was more expensive.
4 quarts per roll, and you only got a 10 roll. And there wasn't even a guaranteed 4-star.
And it was a 10 roll, not an 11 roll. It was a 10
No, there was a
roll.
guaranteed 4-star, but there's no guarantee servant.
Yes.
Oh, so bad. Oh my god.
Back in our days, it was the dark days, man. It's okay,
also
Lasagna will
have
carry the game now.
We also have the bug when it's past midnight. It says cost 0 to roll for friend point gacha, but it still costs.
Oh yeah, yeah. I think that still happens now and then sometimes.
No, actually they fixed it. It's like once you click the once past midnight or past 2 o'clock our time, which is 12 p.m. their time.
Hmm.
When you click the free summon, the next one is like back to normal. They fixed it.
Ah, okay. Just take breath.
What else? What else was there that they fucked up?
I mean, isn't it better now you have Lasagna to carry you?
Yeah.
It's a lot better now.
I mean, they're adding like free materials as gimmicks in events.
ありがとうございます
Oh, back in my day, hearts were like the hardest shit to fucking farm, I remember as well, because they're only from dragons.
Demon
Yeah,
Heart, yes.
Demon Hearts were the fucking hardest shit to farm, man.
No, but they're not
Also,
from
you get a
dragons.
server, you can't ascend it because the match is not in the game yet.
Yep.
Yep, I remember that. Yeah,
Yep.
Oh, back in my day, I remember that one sub quest for Fuyuki was a stupid powerful Herc.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah,
that one.
yeah.
No one can clear that because it's so fucking hard.
The dark days.
Is it time to max out my quick servant skills?
やあいらっしゃいだねマスターくん地道にコツコツやるそれとも盛大にリソースを使うのか
You use
な
10 durians?
Yikes.
Truly yikes.
Oh.
Say Shanagon.
What are you trying to level up? A pen skill?
A pen skill. Yeah.
That's a you. That's a you buff.
It is a me problem. That's right.
The darkest times actually require the strongest wills, but
well. We got through it.
I
left the
mean,
game.
I created a nice fucking snap. Then again, I was playing other gachas as well, so like my
Yeah.
my other gacha was triggering me, and then like FGO was like fucking snapping over the line. But there's too many things triggering me. I gotta dump some whatever.
I feel like Kela Sensei, like when it got triggered on the FGO, it's like that Tanjiro meme with the face and the phone.
Tanjiro?
Tanjiro.
Yeah, yeah.
I think I've seen
Oh, the disgusted face.
The disgusted face.
Oh, that
Yeah.
one. Oh, yeah, that
Yeah,
one.
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. Because I think at the time I was also playing Grand Blue, and they were both very triggering.
Yeah,
my
we playing Grand Blue
goodness.
as well, yeah.
So I snapped and dumped them both. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I am done, man. I want to retire. Get me to retirement. I'm fucking done.
Oh, you dumped Grand Blue at the same time?
I dumped Grand Blue shortly after.
Ah, okay.
Very shortly after.
You were also playing MA before that.
Oh yeah, MA wasn't that triggering. No. It was like them both. Like Grand Blue was really triggering, and then FGO with his problems also was really triggering. There was a lot of time commitment because FGO at the time, like, you had to really like plan out your stamina. Because there were no there was no apples. You have to be really efficient with it. So like, I had to stay up to like deplete my stamina. And Grand Blue have Guild Wars, so like a lot of my time I was just playing fucking gachas instead of having free time.
Oh, because there was no 3-turn farming at that time as well, so fucking took forever.
Didn't exist.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, so I didn't have time for myself. A lot of my time was like doing chores in my gacha games.
Yep, a full-time job.
Yeah, I mean, Guild War is like a full-time job in Grand Blue, and then I also had my side job, which is FGO. At the time, I also had a job as well, so like, you know, I fucking snap.
Let me sneak in a play.
So a lot of times I would like sleep really late because of it.
I didn't really care about efficiency, so it was just like, whatever. Just overflow.
I mean, you saw me, you know the word me and efficiency. So
Oh.
it's a sickness that I cannot cure. So unlucky.
Bagpipe's not killing on this third hit. What is happening? Quit.
Bro, commence you that shit, man.
Hey, in CC, that matters.
Yeah.
Bagpipe don't kill on that hit. Well, into the blue box it goes.
My brother in Christ. I'm down to like do some CC shenanigans though soon, cause I'll be on my school break, so I'm totally down to do some CC stuff.
When's the next CC coming anyway?
Like in a month.
In a month.
Yeah, so I have quite a bit of time.
Soon.
Yes, we're going through story now, so
Going to story, going through event, and then CC happens. I think like a month and a half maybe. So I'm totally down to do some dumb Pepega Gladia cancelling animation strat.
Yeah, have fun getting RSI. Yeah.
I mean, I'll stream it if you're down. So you see me like play at freaking 0.1 speed, staring at the screen all the time.
Sure, I'm down. Why not?
There is some copium.
Like, probably like my grandparents walk faster than this.
Actually, no kidding.
Do you know the trick he's talking about? The Gladia cancelling?
He talked about it one time, because like,
Yeah,
we were
you
trying to
talked about
figure
it,
out.
yeah.
I explain how it works, yeah.
You have to click Gladia's skill for every time Gladia is about to attack. So yeah, that's like every what?
Every 1.3 seconds.
1 point something second, yeah.
I mean, not less than 1.3, because 1.3 is the full attack connect. So every 1 second you have to click.
So you have like a 0.3 window.
Oh no! You have between each attack, you have around 1 second
Ah, okay.
before the attack fully connects. The cancel thing is that's only Gladia. I'm also managing everything on the map as well.
Yeah, you gotta do the rest of the map within that 1 second.
So that's why I'm playing it like I'm assuming I'm going to play at like 0.1 speed.
I feel like you'd have to do it on an emulator, to be honest.
I can do it on my phone. I actually prefer my phone.
Right, because you don't have macros to pause.
No. What means I'll be holding like Myrtle, and I'm playing the game just holding Myrtle.
Yeah.
It sounds cursed, right, Ivan? Sounds a bit cursed, I'm not gonna
Yeah,
lie.
very cursed. If this doesn't get you like max risk, I don't know what's happening.
But max risk is not possible. No, it's unachievable. You actually need parts for max risk as well. I mean, actually, not even the CN has done max risk.
Oh, okay.
That
I mean,
like a stupid risk, like attack speed down or some shit again.
No, it's because this CC is the highest risk release in the game. It's 39.
39 risks. Wow.
Yeah, the usual is like 33, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this one's 39. So
Hell no.
the CN guys did 38.
Commendable.
So I'll try like 30, 33 maybe. Give it a shot. See what happens. 33, 34ish. I reckon I could do it.
I'll probably just settle for like 20.
I mean, this is because I have time. Like now I have time.
Yeah.
I can like do it. I mean, if I had time, I would do the Casimir CC as well with Black Knight for higher risk. If I had the
Oh
time.
yeah. That's gonna be a daily, so I think you could probably practice it.
Black Knight, yeah, I'm down.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can't because the enemies are too strong. Enemies are too weak. Sorry, I will kill them too
Oh,
quickly.
you killed him with
Let's calm.
this calm. I see. So that'd be different. Well, that's not really gonna work then, unless you get a sub account with a level 1 discount or something.
No, Liscam also has to be tanky enough to tank the arrows. To some
Yeah.
extent. So that doesn't really work. You need like a tanky enough Liscam, but doesn't do damage. So, nah, not happening.
Yeah, I guess that's kind of the bad part about this comp. Need to tank but do no damage.
Like I am down. I'm down to give it a shot. So. I don't recommend doing this though. Not at all. Not the smartest idea.
Yeah, I reckon it's doable if you look at the cooldown timer.
I think the hardest part is knowing when to suicide the Hypnos. That's probably the hardest part. Controlling Hypnos.
Like, cause you can't see it, so I think
You have to
if
know.
use the,
You just have
use
to know.
the
You just have to
timer.
know like a lot of for the
Like
Hypnos?
when you retreat an op, you have the cooldown timer. Just use that.
No, I mean like because you have to manually suicide Hypnos sometimes to control the sleep and stuff.
Yeah, so you have to manually suicide him and then count back how many seconds from that.
No,
I guess.
the thing is you have to suicide him like a few minutes ahead of time. So you actually have to know what you're gonna do a few minutes ahead.
Okay, I don't know about that then.
Yeah.
Apart from that one, that sounds like ridiculous.
The thing is, yeah, that's what you have to do. From what I see in the videos, anyway, people were suiciding. People like know exactly what time to suicide it. Like it wasn't like a practice thing. They just know that randomly they will suicide Hypnos. Like you see them randomly suicide Hypnos. If you don't understand, it looks like they're randomly suiciding it.
To be honest,
it
it's
was-
probably the rest of the team telling him to suicide now.
Oh, I mean, there'll be someone counting us. There'll be someone like
Yeah,
marking
'cause
down what
they're-
the time is for
Yeah, because
sure.
they have someone else counting for them.
But more like, yeah, it's the hardest thing is doing the calculations to know the time. Right? You can count the time, but you have to crunch the numbers to like know when.
Yeah.
Ipa, you want something cool?
Oh, yeah, sure, why not?
I cannot post this on James. I have to message you.
Oh,
Is it Ludes?
I'm pretty
Probably
sure.
is.
Is it memes or is it Ludes? Actually, no, memes will be posted 100%. It's probably Ludes.
Yeah, it's loot.
It's loading.
But it depends if I've seen it before.
I actually don't know if you've seen it before or not.
I haven't. Why are you sending me this?
Names!
Alright.
Speaking of dude, someone just cracked me a pretty funny joke today. You know the Kani?
Kani?
Yeah? People just say Kani equals cute plus funny. I'm like, that's fucking accurate as shit. Cute plus funny equals Kani. I'm like, oh yeah, that's some hot take right there. But it's funny.
Alright, sure, yeah. That's what Kani means, yeah, sure.
I mean, that's what they posted, right? I mean, he clearly knows, but he's trolling, so it's actually I find it pretty funny.
Sure.
It was like appropriate as well. just right. Kani equals cute plus funny. Just like perfect time. He got the memes up, so.
I mean, if it wasn't a workplace environment, then probably okay, right?
What, Kani thing?
Yeah.
I mean, it was like because he did Suzuran, cute and funny, and then he's like Kani. I was like, oh, that's appropriate. You got me there. It is cute. It is funny. And you know, people say Kani for Suzuran as well at the same time, so it's like that's some double meaning there. It's very appropriate.
Yeah.
It's like you got me.
You know, some of my bars are full. What does this mean?
The DGens are the DGen AK channels. I mean, it's not DGen, but it's from Cookie's channel, so. Yeah, you can expect this from him, but so yeah.
I understand DGen, but not with Suzu. Please, do not touch the Oli. Okay.
This mountain thing should auto collect, right?
I think so. It looked full, but it's not actually. It's like slightly off. Hey Nobu, what's up, man? Just grinding the event. Not really much happening now.
Everyone's grinding currently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit early for me to grinding this much, so.
Nothing wrong to grind.
Yeah.
Can't go wrong.
You auto collect them by doing quests. Cool. Sounds good. I need more summer Skadis on support. Where do you guys put your summer Skadis? If you do.
In the second archive.
Bruh.
I'll probably make it like
This is main
I'll
archive.
probably make a second what you call it? Second support for events and put that in extra spot maybe.
Oh, you haven't done that?
Nope.
Oh wow, okay.
Because the extra, I only have one event one event support list.
Yeah, alright.
Oh, you know.
And not to mention, like, I have to change like the event CEs like 3 times. So I'm like, oh, that's a pain in the ass to do.
That's true, yeah.
Bro, anyone who like says changing team is not a pain in the ass, coping.
Do you know how long I sit at my phone or at my PC just trying to change a party for Heaven Burns Red?
Bro.
I could sit there for an hour just trying to change my party.
They need to do something about that.
It's always a pain, man. No matter what game you play, like editing setups is always a pain in the ass.
I mean, at least, what they've done with the new event for HBR, once you clear it for the first time, if you use a different team, you can click that circle button at the bottom to go back to the team that
Yeah,
you
to use
cleared.
that same team.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the quests will remember what team you used for it.
Yeah.
So that's nice, yeah.
But like the problem still remains, which is like everything gets deleted and then like you have to reapply everything.
Yeah. It's more so for like when we're doing that rewind quest thing, because you need two parties to go into it, right?
Oh, it's
Yeah.
rewind time.
Yeah, essentially that rewind thing. So you need two parties to go into it, and you need one party to be able to survive the dungeon, if there is a dungeon. Usually there is one. And then you need to set up both so that they can kill the boss. And this is like the super hard boss I was talking about before.
Yeah.
When you finish those quests, there's another window that shows up with all those progression bars at the bottom.
Yes.
And this is the window where the things are collected. And I think every time you could like finish one bar, it goes to your score.
Okay.
Because when you're in the event menu, there's a score bar at the top of those bars.
Have you been spamming apples to farm?
Not much.
Not much. Okay.
What is this now? Why do I need to choose again a dialogue? Oh, come on. What is this? What do I need to load? Where's the event stuff there?
You need to read. Just be like me, don't read.
Yeah, I need to read. Wait. Mugu, Harido, Desu, Delu. The solo.
Reading, not my forte.
Reading, what's that? Ian, don't read.
What
I don't
do
know.
I-
I
what
see
do
that. I see that a bit too much now. Now that the cookies is Discord, I see that 3 words a bit too much. It's more than you think. It's far more than you think, man.
I see
What
it
is
more
this
often.
I think that's Act 2, is it? Ah, yeah. No. Wait. Option 1, investigate with Matahari. It's Matahari to something, okay.
Where did
And
the door
up to-
came from?
It's a
There's a
Doko Demo
door.
door. That's what it is.
Investigate with Matahari.
Oh yes,
Investi-
definitely investigate. Yeah,
Investigate with Sun.
Investigate her body.
Yes.
Bruh.
Oh.
No.
Yes.
Yes. No. Maybe.
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
know.
So
Kelson
technically
said.
speaking, you want to have the Amaxa Shield because it's low level assassin units, 3 waves. With Matahari, you would need to one-shot the advantage dude. Okay.
What's up, Ipan?
So I've been playing Operation Siren, and I feel like I'm pretty comfortable with it.
That's good.
I can do the coordinates thing pretty
Good.
effectively.
No,
That's good. That's good.
that was good.
Yes. That's good.
I didn't. I mean, but okay. But here's the problem, though, right? I've been using one fleet.
Maybe Papo, I think that one fleet will carry you until fucking the bosses. Don't worry about it.
Which yeah, it did. But there's that like one stage I can't do in like the middle of the map.
Yeah,
like
that shit they
stupidly
force
hard.
fleets. That's the hard parts.
Yeah, so I'm ignoring that. But everything else is like complete for this month actually, so I'm pretty
That's good.
happy with it.
Time to take it easy and read manga for tonight. Tomorrow I'll spend my morning to take it easy and then afternoon I'll do more work.
Ipan, you still didn't 120 your
Nope.
120 what, Raiko?
your Raiko.
Nope.
Still didn't do it. God damn it.
You have the coins now, though, right? You just
I do.
don't have the XP or the QP, I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's why I'm
Just farm, lol.
Waiting for lottery.
lottery. Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, I haven't
don't-
grailed anyone as well right now because I'm waiting for lottery as well. I probably will once the lottery comes by.
me? I need the things I need are the grails, the coins, the QP, and the will to live.
You mean everything, right?
Everything sounds like.
And the will to live, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you learning how to count?
Sir, you can get the way to live by buying a can of air. Just available at the nearest Kmart for $2.99. Then you can get your way to live. A can of air.
What is it? What's the water in Yakuza called again?
Is it?
Water.
No, boys like, fuck these guys, fuck these Asians.
James, have you been reading manga often?
Manga?
Have you? Yeah.
Not so much. I
was
caught
like-
up with Hero Academia a while ago.
I was like, I've been reading
Yeah,
Hard Gear and it's pretty good. I was like, gonna recommend it to you to read.
Hard Gear.
Heart.
Hard
Kokoro?
Gear.
Heart, yeah, it's
Hard
pretty
Gear. Okay.
Hard cock.
Yes.
Yeah, I think it's really nice.
I know that's what you're into, so you know.
Yes.
Yes.
Hard Gear. What's
what?
the genre?
Adventure, slice of life.
Okay.
Adventure, mecha, slice of life.
Alright. Might check it out. So the water from Yakuza was Aha water.
Ah, okay, understandable. Not sus at all. Definitely not sus at all.
What does it mean? What is the?
It's a side story from the Yakuza games. Basically, Aha water is a scam. It's a pyramid scheme.
Yeah.
Oh. I don't remember you playing it. So did you play it like off stream or something?
I might have,
Yeah.
but I know it features in Yakuza 7, although like it's not explicit. Because do you remember the aunt or whatever who used to run a bar that was like smoking and all that stuff, but turned into a health nut?
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
remember
yeah.
that. And she was running like a bar or something like a while ago.
Yeah,
Right?
she turned into the health nut and she was trying to sell you Aha water.
Yeah, I remember
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It featured it there. Yeah.
I thought it was like she didn't mention a name, but like just mentioned like this product instead.
Hey,
Oh, what's up?
look at meme spam.
Yeah, I think the story was the aunt, the old lady ran a bar, and then she became health conscious. She was smoking as well.
Yeah.
She
Shut the
became
fuck up,
health
Max.
conscious and became like a health junkie. Not really a health junkie, but like a health person.
Yeah. Health nut.
Health nut. And then the water scheme started. She got into the water. Oh, she tried to sell you the water.
She got into the Aha water scheme.
Yeah, I remember that as well.
Yeah.
Max, just shut the fuck up.
What's meme spammer? Let me see. Yeah.
It's retarded.
I have to scroll down a little bit. The fuck? Wait. Yes.
Just look at the meme.
Going
Straight
faster.
up, it's just straight up retards you.
It's fucking funny. It's funny though.
Because it was a side story that originated in Yakuza 0, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just searched it up as well.
Yeah, 0. I think it got featured in 1 as well.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it features like in all the games probably, because
Yeah,
they usually
probably.
just reuse a lot of assets.
Yeah. Freaking Aha water.
Dude, that based. But yeah, check out Hagia. It's quite nice, but unfortunately the chapters are pretty short. I mean, the chapters are long, but there's not a lot of chapters.
Ah, okay. So it's a monthly release, I guess.
I think it's pretty new. It's more like it's quite new. Also, I think it's... I'll double check. It gives me near vibes, so it's just nice. It's a...
Okay, sure. You tell me it gives you near vibes? Alright, I'll look into it.
Yeah, I think it's a monthly release.
Monthly? Okay.
Yeah. It's usually the monthly releases that are like short in chapter numbers, but really long chapters.
Yeah, the chapters are long, but they are very low amount of chapters.
Yeah.
Dude, man, I was getting the feels when I was reading it. I mean, there were some parts that were really feels, but and there were some parts that were action. It wasn't just like all feels and stuff. But the feels part are feels.
So you just described One Piece.
The One Piece have feels? I don't remember One Piece having feels when I was reading it.
Bro, it has feels.
One Piece has Shonen Jump feels.
Yeah.
Because like, then again, I only read One Piece for like the first little bit. It was getting a bit too long for me, so I dropped it.
Oh really? Okay. Yeah. One Piece is pretty nice. Yeah.
He didn't make it past Arlong Park.
No, no. I got to New World and I stopped.
New World?
New World. So
Well,
that's like
after the big
after
battle
the-
at Emerald. At
Yeah.
the Emerald headquarters.
okay. That's like quite a bit in. That's about halfway in almost.
Fuck me. Okay, you're further than me before you dropped it.
Wait, you haven't gone to that part yet?
No, I'm in Thriller Bark.
Oh, Thrill Bark. Okay. Yeah.
I should finish it up because like the next saga is hype as shit.
Yeah, I'm hearing that like the current stuff right now is like super hype, but I'm still in the. Do I feel like reading? Do I feel like watching? Yeah, not so much yet.
No, but I don't know if you guys seen it, but like apparently, Wano finished, right? Wano arc finished in the manga, and like,
Yeah.
Oda decided to take however long break off, and then said that up until this point, if you read the final arc of One Piece, you don't have to read the last 20-ish years of his work. You could just start from there. People are like memeing that shit, saying that like the past 20 years is like filler.
That's base. That's. I mean, is it a hot take or is it just? Is it a hot take or is it just memeing?
Wait,
That's
so
just chat. That's just chat move.
they're saying that the current arc basically invalidates the last 20 years.
Not invalidates, but like you could read the final arc from what Oda says without like much context of like the past arcs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and people are just memeing, saying that oh shit, it's just filler all along.
One Piece was filler all along.
Yeah.
One Piece is fake.
I mean, if you want to say that, then everything is fake. What is real?
Nothing
is real?
actually.
How do you
Nothing's
know
real.
it's real until you see the fake one?
Exactly.
It's like right and wrong. How do you know it's wrong? What you perceive as right? Or what is right when you so specific? What was it called? It's
What are you using to judge it as right? How are you judging it as right? Who are you to say it is right? Why can you say it's right?
It's a communal consent and also pure pressure from the dead.
Even I asking, can you add stream avatar and gambling minigame for chat?
Stream out of time gambling minigame. There is a gambling minigame for the chat. It's just, you know, no one plays it.
Oh, what?
It's in the channel description below, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, you can gamble already on freaking Discord. There's poker on Discord now.
Yeah.
Why do we need
Oh,
gamble
yeah.
when we play gacha games?
True, true.
What's the
But-
command?
But yeah, I saw that some people were playing poker on Discord, so I was like, oh, they have that function now.
I don't actually remember what the command is. No one does it, so I don't remember.
Command
There it is. There it is. You're right. You got it. Yeah, slot. There you go.
It's always slot.
What? What? What are we betting?
He says
What are we betting for?
slot. Demon Eye just wants to bet random shit. That's all.
I bet firstborn or something. I bet your firstborn.
Arbitrary numbers.
Wait, I mean, they want to remove gambling and slot machine and stuff like this from Twitch. Does it mean this is also not allowed?
No, like websites, like external
You
websites
sure?
that. Yeah, they like the Twitch like statement explicitly said that like it's external websites or like sending gambling websites on chat and stuff like that. So like anything that is like pre-existing on Twitch is fine.
What about dueling minigame? I don't really know what you mean by dueling minigame, but you can like bet your stuff against someone else, I think.
Dueling minigame?
Oh,
I
duel.
mean-
Oh, okay, so there is duel, but I have 0 salt rocks because I don't fucking do slot or shit, anything.
Yu-Gi-Oh?
You had
You had 0?
Deny! I have nothing! Deny! I have nothing!
I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh? Time to play something. Time to bring out Yu-Gi-Oh?
Demon Eye, he gave you the D.
Yu-Gi-Oh is, yeah. I haven't been playing it for a while though, so.
Stream avatars though, I don't actually know how that's set up. I've seen there's another channel that does it.
Yeah.
I've seen it, but I don't know how they set it up.
These
Yeah,
nuts.
1v1 nobody involved.
It's interesting.
Yeah.
But like
Oh, is this also an option? Oh, I suppose not.
Oh
Bruh.
man, Max, holy fuck.
Bruh.
Wait. do I even have anything?
Holy shit, Max, holy shit.
I
Oh,
guess I'll
bully.
deny. I guess I'll deny because I don't know how much I have.
I don't actually even know how do you see your count?
Yeah, same.
Oh, either.
Because that's a stream elements thing, right? Okay, yeah. I think you can see your counts if you go to the Twitch, my actual channel thing. So you see the panel. That's my channel.
Art slots, points, or...
There's a stream elements leaderboard. Salt rocks. Yeah. By default, it's on store items where you can use your salt rocks to redeem for like voices. But you can click on salt rocks to see the scoreboard. Rob has the most. He's got 71k.
Why Rob has that much? What the fuck is he done?
Wait. Is it channel points?
No, it's the stream elements panel.
Stream elements panel.
Yeah. So if you're on my Twitch channel, you'll see there's a stream elements panel at the bottom of the screen. Yeah. 8ball says you are stupid, Max. Not enough loyalty points. I have no rocks because I don't watch my own channel.
Imagine.
Oh my god. What
Hack
the fuck
yourself
you
some
check
rocks.
that?
How many rocks you have? Check. So if you're on my Twitch, right? Twitch page, if you scroll down, you'll see there's a stream elements.
Oh, Salt Rock, yes, I can see
Yeah,
that.
salt rocks.
Yeah, Rob has 71k. I have 64k.
Yeah. And you can use those to redeem for voices.
Wait, where do you see that?
Of course, Rob has more than me because you know I fucking overslept or shit like that.
Wait, where the fuck do you see the sword rocks?
I forgot to update the games I've
Under
played.
the store,
Actually,
the store item on the left hand
Yeah.
side.
let's
And
let's
then
let's
it's like
update my
sword rock,
games.
store item countdown.
Ah, there are sword rocks. Hiya.
Let's update my games.
I got 17k. Okay.
Episode 3.
The new assassin, when she used her skill, she said, "Watashi wa tsuroi, tabun."
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, she in general is great. I mean, her pancake thing in the store alone is already so adorable.
It is.
51k. Well, that's a lot.
Yeah, let's use them for gambling.
Okay. I totally forgot about these panels actually. I think I've tried this already as well. Four to 6.
Tonight I can just be a potato. Feels nice to be a potato.
Yes, I agree. I was potatoing yesterday.
I haven't potato for like 2 weeks because my paper was very long. I was a bit cursed.
Yeah. Alright.
Because people have unrealistic expectations of me. Unrealistic, unreasonable, so... It
Yeah,
is
the pro-
possible, which is not very
the-
realistic.
The problem is, you know, once you do something, you set the expectation that it can be done. So
And they
if
want it
you
every fucking
exceed
time.
expectations too much, they will begin to expect that
You have to exceed
level.
expectations every time.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I know. I understand it very well.
That's why I don't overachieve.
I mean, I'm trying. Okay, I'm learning already. I'm learning, improving. Overachieving is a
curse.
The average. The average.
I learned by just living that overdoing something is completely irrational. Like you should never overachieve because nobody fucking cares.
Sometimes it's a bit hard to like not do it because you have OCD.
Yeah, I can understand. Hey, Pillow.
Hey Billy, what's up? Demon Eye, if you're on mobile, yeah, it's not really
Get good.
easy for you to use.
When you're on mobile, get good.
If you're on mobile, you can input a specific command. It's like exclamation mark redeem and then the text or whatever. But you have to remember what the text is. There's an Excel sheet linked, I think. But you know, you have to click on the Excel sheet and open it. It's like, yeah.
Ahoy.
Ahoy!
That's Demon Eye's classic greeting. Ahoy.
Ahoy.
I mean, he likes. Yeah, I think he likes Marine. So yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder, huh? I
think
wonder.
so too,
Doesn't I
yeah.
wonder who he likes, right? I clearly can't tell who he likes.
It's like I think a couple of them is like redeem Stella. But I don't have any points. I have no salt rocks, so I can't redeem it.
I wonder who he likes with Ahoy's.
No, Pillow. I think those redeems were there all the time, but nobody used them.
We used to.
You used to.
We used to gamble, but we became better.
Facts.
Based.
Gone. I have like 90k points. Spam all of them. Yes, you could. Because I made the points redemption really cheap. It's like fucking 1 or 5 points or something. But the cooldown is like I think 5 minutes.
NANI?
I'm just gonna do masteries tonight. Fuck it. I'll just raise more characters tonight because I'm bored.
I mastered my Ambriel.
Bro, don't worry. I'm gonna mastery some random shit tonight too because I'm bored. I don't recommend doing what I'm doing though. I'm gonna do it because I'm bored. So
I'm bored. Go play some IS.
I'll do that when I'm rolling my bed. Okay, don't worry about it. I'll do that when I'm rolling.
What if I redeem each of them at the same time? I don't know.
Oh shit, I can't. I don't have enough chips. Fuck me. No chips. No
Actually,
bitches.
Since IS3 is a thing now, does that mean there's gonna be a new tab for IS, like the IS like tab in the game?
No, they
I
are the
think
same type.
IS2 just gets updated to 3. I think
No, you can play them both together.
Oh, you
They're
can.
they're both in the game. They're the same tab, but there's an option to pick 2 or 3.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
That's
Okay.
good. That's good. Because I was wondering, like, I might have to rush like IS2 at some point.
Nah, no rush. No
Okay.
worries.
It makes me wonder if IS1 is ever coming back then.
Copium. Copium.
It just wrecked you, Demon Eye.
I want a new UI already. Can I not level fucking my ops faster?
Hey there, Linesman. What's up?
Okay, James. I'm gonna give you my hot take, right? The best thing about that's coming, in a few weeks, is any skip tickets. That's my hot take.
Out of everything?
I mean, let's be real, right? Skip tickets though? Can you say no?
Anti-skeptics are pretty nice.
What actually means Kani? Because every time I see Kani on my timeline on Twitter,
don't, just don't, no, don't.
My
advice
means,
is don't.
It means cute and funny. That's what it means.
Yes, don't.
because every time I see it on my timeline, I just see it associated with Loli, so that's the thing.
I mean, you don't have to know that much, okay? Don't worry about it. It's no big deal. Don't worry about
Ignorance
it.
is bliss.
I saw the usage of the word like before it became popular to like Loli and stuff like
Duel
this.
me for 0 salt rocks. All right, sure. I'll accept it.
I saw the word before it even became like associated with Loli, but suddenly it just became like this Loli.
Don't worry about it, man. Just don't worry about it. You don't have to know. Knowing ignorance is bliss. Don't worry about it.
Easy.
I mean, to be fair, the rise of Loli-cons became really popular in the last few weeks and months, so I don't know.
Don't worry. Ignorance is a bliss. Not knowing is the best.
Not the knowing. Oh wait, I can now send Lolis are bad. Yeah, the max. Let's go.
Let's go. I'm eating some random shit because I'm bored.
Yeah, my Lolis are bad is now level 80. Talkers.
The classic I'm bored, so I'm going to level random things.
It's not random. It's the event servant. So.
I mean, for me. Like I'm doing random shit because I'm bored.
It's I farmed too many mats. I'm bored. I have nothing to do.
I feel like you know me a bit too well. I feel like, are you fucking watching my screen or something? Or some shit?
It's more like I like what I picture you just be like, it's empty. It's not efficient. Must level something.
I'm bored.
But the thing is, what do you do when you level all your servants?
Me? You know what I'll do? I'll max bond them, all of them. Knowing me.
I'm actually waiting for the day where Arknights does the EXP cap, like where
Yeah, I can't wait.
Yeah.
EXP cap? What do you mean?
Yeah.
So instead
like,
of leveling, giving 40 chips at a time, you could designate a level, and then the ops would consume whatever XP to go to that level.
Ah, that'd
Yeah.
be so nice. Yeah. Because right now it's kind of tedious.
I can't wait until Arknights adds the feature so we can marry our characters.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
I don't think that. Then you will realize the true meaning of Kani when that happens. I can tell that much.
Dude, I care, dude. Just give me the option to fucking put a ring on the finger of Blue Poison, I'm happy.
Don't worry, when that happens, you will learn the meaning of Kani. It's not good though. It's not good though, don't worry about it. Don't think about it too much, it's not good for you.
What the hell? What the hell is going on?
I don't know what these default limits are, so I don't know. Because no one really used this, I just left it there.
There's a lowly character, yeah, but what do you mean? That's the point of the entire event. What the fuck, Demon Eye?
Alright.
I can't even slot.
Stop to my phone a bit because I do modules. I mean, I feel like you just know me a bit too well. Like, I'm bored. Just rattle that lemon shit because I'm bored. It's like, might as well. Bro.
I mean, you do say it pretty often.
Yeah, you do say it often.
I just feel like James and Max knows me a bit too well.
You're just way too predictable.
It's not efficient, it's empty. There is a hole in my base.
There is a hole in our wallet.
Therefore, I must do this. Yep.
I don't think Kelson is predictable when he's like blurts out like his strat on stream for Magic.
I mean, the thing is like, also like it's fine to let them know. It doesn't matter because I'm not playing like competitive. If I'm playing competitive, I'm not saying shit, man.
Okay.
Yeah, like when I'm playing serious, he becomes a different person. Then again, I haven't been serious for a while.
Yeah.
Because last time I played a game serious with a person, I kind of like made the person didn't feel very comfortable.
Nah.
This literally sounds.
Wait, did you abuse them?
I feel like I mentally abused the guy. Like I can feel like he was triggered, but I couldn't say anything.
Or he was just sneezing like.
I mean, it was quiet. We were playing the game, but no one was smiling, no one was laughing. It was just quiet, pure quiet.
I feel like Kel Sensei is like the epitome of Yugi and Yami Yugi.
So yeah, I decided. I made a point. Afterwards, I stopped like being too serious about things. I stopped taking games like when I'm playing games with people, I don't like show that face unless there's something on the line.
Like a prize
Yeah.
pool or something?
Huh? Like a prize pool, yeah.
pool?
I mean,
Because-
if there's a prize, then obviously you're competing to win the prize, so
Competing
makes
to win,
sense,
yeah.
right? Yeah.
Yeah,
God
because
damn it.
after that day, I kind of learned that. Wow, like am I this kind of person? I asked myself because I can feel the guy was like actually hate. There was some hate developing, so.
Oh yeah, my best friend is also some like that. He's a normal dude, but when there's like competition in like, for example, League of Legends stuff like this, there's a tournament and stuff. Like in League of Legends we have a tournament system where you can play against other people and they're like teams. And they, when we played that, he became so competitive and pissed off when we didn't do like how we could do and stuff like this. Oh man.
Yeah.
Or of course you add roulette or something you can somewhat control because slot is actual scam.
What is a scam? Nah, that's based.
A gambling
I don't
scam?
know.
What? What?
That's base.
No way.
No way.
I should play some meme ops, right? I'm bored as heck. What am I gonna play?
No way gambling is a
Meme
scam. Who would
ops,
have...
who's a meme op? Mr. Nothing.
No, that he's a bit too mean for me. I'm not gonna lie.
Tsukinogi. That's a meme mob.
I mean, I raise good meme mobs, okay? I raise most, but they have to be good. It's a different story.
Alright.
Me mob that actually does something.
Huh?
Hey, but Tsukinogi does something. She reveals invisible enemies.
My brother in Christ, Horn does that already. Horn already does that.
Hey, Horn doesn't work because she has to hit them first.
No, she can hit an enemy that is not invisible and then reveal invisible enemies beside the person, you know? Doesn't have to
Yeah,
hit
but
them,
that
yeah.
means you have to have someone that's not invisible there. So.
Don't worry about it.
Are you gonna like fast redeploy someone just so that Horn can land the shot first?
Don't worry about it, as I should say.
You can't use asbestos for me, please, for me.
Actually, I was gonna raise Asbestos.
Yeah, I don't think she's actually she isn't actually a meme character. She's pretty good.
She's
I
good.
think.
She's good. She's actually good.
Yeah, she's actually good. I just not a particular
There's
fan.
like a
that's
lot
all.
of other options out there. Like I feel like I'm gonna raise her. After I raise Aurora, I'll raise her. It's just I have no chips now, so.
What arts defenders do we have right now, actually?
Asbestos and Shalom.
We have the 4-star as well, don't we? Is that
Yeah, 4 stars. This is the 5 stars to Shalom.
something.
Dunar.
Durna, yeah.
Duna is really bad. It's really bad.
Oh yeah, I have Asbestos, but I'm not gonna level her.
Yeah, I'll raise Asbestos after I raise Aurora.
You guys clown me hard because I'm super. I don't clown you hard. I think it's fine.
Bro, I get clowned because it's like she's in the same batch as like Tsukinogi.
Don't worry. In terms of raising 6-star, I just did my Flame Tail. I did Flame Tail and I did Lee with Mojo as well.
Flame tail. I do want to E2 my flame tail.
I have an E2 M3.
Yeah.
You guys clown me hard because I didn't for her. For who?
Asbestos.
Ah.
What'd you know? Senior op. Let's see what I can get.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that's cool.
I don't actually know who I'd simp for in Arknights. I'm not sure.
It's gotta be Calcium, let's be real. Then again, I don't know, probably Mudrock for you. It sounds like a Mudrock girl.
Mudrock? Oh, I like Mudrock. I also like Skadi a lot.
Oh, but didn't you say you just simp for Aya as well?
Aya? Oh yes, Aya too. Ah.
She's
you gotta be freaking like one character, man. I'm a Calcium person. What?
Aya is Kohai vibes. Aya is Kohai vibes. That's what she is. She even calls you senpai, man. Come on.
You gotta decide, man.
She still seems like Dortaru to me. She's like Jack Dortaru. Doesn't mean I wouldn't do it.
I'm a faithful. I will stay with my Calcit. I'm a faithful man. I'm not a sinner.
You remind me of Mash, right?
Huh?
Amiya's more like Mash because first of all, she's your first character. She's your main character in that sense.
Yeah.
Nah, I stick with my Calcit. I'm sorry.
Just give me more MILFs in Arknights and I'll be happy.
You can have the oldest MILF, you can have Calcit. The oldest MILF you can find. Older than you. Older than the freaking, like, the game development. She came out even before the game, you know? Her concept came out even before the game was released.
Yeah, because didn't you say that, like, it was, like, Low Light's, like, original design?
Yeah, Low Light's original design, like, a long time ago, before he even worked on the game. Before he even made the company.
Yeah. I mean, Andrea showed me like an NPC character in chapter 11. I was like, "Oh, this looks interesting," but then like the next thing I said is like, "Is she playable?" And she's like, "NPC." I'm like, "All right, great."
No, NPC may be playable. Don't worry, I'm not kidding.
Hey, Horn was an NPC.
But no. But this, well, if you look at it, it feels like an NPC. It's not like Horn.
I mean, you never know. Like,
Mesh
how
is
was
they
it?
use-
Did you think House was gonna be playable? Nice, and then they release her.
Mesh is not garbage and it's not hard in that sense.
I wouldn't say Masha is garbage. I'd just say that because Mashu essentially got nerfed after the first part of the story, right? And her kit's completely changed. So she's similar to Amiya in that her kit's completely changed, but the fact is that her current kit seems incomplete, or it's missing something. It's like she's trying to do defense and damage at the same time, but because she's trying to do both are half-assed and they're not as good. And you're asking a defender, a shielder, essentially to do damage, and her skill is like really high damage for one attack. Gee, yeah, that's why it's kind of half-assed. When you're half-assed both ways, you suck at both essentially.
I mean, you can't compare it with Amiya because Amiya can change forms. So like, you know, you can swap between her kits at will.
Amiya can change forms, unless there is a very specific story quest that that says you have to use this form.
Yeah.
It's very rare. It happened like twice, I think.
To be honest though, with the VR mesh, you have 2 fucking taunts.
Yeah.
In some cases that's incredible.
Some cases that's nice, yes, but I would say that the 2 taunts is essentially equivalent to George. Right?
Yeah, but no.
I mean, she's free, yes. It's zero cost. Zero cost for 2 taunts, yes. George is like 4 costs, I guess that's something. So it's
And
like
he
doesn't...
he has the lower defense and lower health because he's a 2-star. But he has the guts though.
No, either way, if I'm using the Lost Belt Mashu for the 2 taunts, I'm expecting her to die. Because Lost Belt Mashu doesn't have the defense capability, you know, doesn't have the defense cycling that the classic Mashu has. If I use George, I fully expect him to die. So it essentially so Mashu downgrades with her Lost Belt form to a slightly better George to me. That's it, which is okay, but it's, you know, still not great. But like I said, I feel like it's complete. I feel like they're going to improve her more, maybe, hopefully. Copium.
Demon Eye, but for that you would need to bond 10 him.
I bond 10 my George.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Can we get a Bonsai for Marsha already, please?
Yeah, imagine, but like the first thing, give her normal form back for normal usage, not just like in Lost Bit 6, but like entirely. Like let us change between those. Make her offensive side like even more offensive, and her defensive side even stronger. So she's actually like a 5-star unit. I mean, they should have done it already. They give her a 5-star status.
No, they should have upgraded her current kit. They're a bit slow on upgrading her current kit.
I mean, it's probably slow because it has reasons for story things. Maybe in the Lost Bit 7.
I guess so, but like, she's basically been useless the entire time, which real feels bad. You know, when your heroine is useless. Doesn't feel good.
I mean, to
like,
be honest,
I understand
and to be honest, an
she
anime
was useless, but she's not actually like she's actually starting to be useful in the story. So you know, give us something.
I mean, to be honest, she's basically in the training arc, or like the kind of the redemption arc, or to be in the redemption arc of anime.
I know. That's why I said they're starting to. So give us something.
Yeah.
They're doing a bit slow. I prefer defensive Marsh. Me too. I prefer defensive Marsh.
Yeah, she's literally a shielder. Why should she be a fucking damage dealer?
Yeah.
It's not that she's a defensive type because she smashes. She's a defensive type because she's the only fucking shielder. Oh, to be honest, we should like in Lost Bed 7. If she doesn't get the D5 star status, and like a super deep, like a super tank in that sense, like come on, DW, come on, she's a poster child. I mean, it's a Tory poster girl, yeah, but she's the poster child of FGO in general because she's the fucking beginning servant.
Hmm.
Healer or shield? No, and she does need a heal. She just needs ultra defense.
So it's a bit hard to compare her to Amiya in terms of power level. Amiya, it's like she got her second form, and it was like actually specifically lore-wise her getting powered up.
Yeah. And like the progression for like Amiya being more OP is like relatively fast.
Yeah. It's relatively fast, and her guard form actually has usable skills. So
Oh, I can't wait for the sniper form that's gonna be soon.
this is Sniper Amiya.
I mean, she's gonna unlock forms, you know. They already unlocked the system. They might as well use the whole thing. I reckon she'll change forms after this arc is finished as well.
Whose weapon she's gonna use this time?
I don't know. I mean, I would be surprised if she picks up like Calci Monster or some shit.
Picks up Chen's water gun.
Oh, sniper. Oh no, you can become a Vanguard, pick up the Siege Hammer.
Oh, Siege's hammer, yeah.
Just pick up anything and just become whatever they are originally.
I'm gonna lie, that'd be so cool. Oh man, I would love that.
She's that type of character after all.
So I M3'd Amiya's S2, Amiya Guard S2. It's pretty nice. I just wish that I could use it more than one time per battle.
Yep.
Do you reckon Amiya will get module as well?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, actually, I'm waiting on the Besieger modules for like Rosa and Toddyfons.
Oh yeah, they're gonna.
And I really fucking hope they give us like outfits at the end of the game, like for all the characters.
Outfits
Like-
for who?
The outfits. Like the outfits we some characters have, for example, Coin Sky and stuff like this. Like, come on, she literally has in every fucking Lost Bit another outfit. Come on, come on.
I think Koyan Sky needs some costumes. I would like it if every servant got a costume. Yes. Work with Miss Crane, please. Thank you.
I mean there are multiple servants to have in the entire story of FGO. For example, like in the with anniversary series and stuff like this, outfits that they should deserve, that they should have.
Yeah, but they won't do it though.
Yeah, I know, but
if
I don't...
it's featured in a CE, it will likely not come as a costume.
Yeah, I know, but that's the problem. It sucks ass.
Yeah, no, it sucks ass, but that's how it is.
Like, I legit think there's a chance she picks up Siege's hammer, because Siege is gonna pick up Excalibur. I'm not
Oh.
capping. No kappa, no copium.
Wait, actually, she picks up Excalibur as part of the story? Fuck, alright.
Yeah, in chapter 11, she teases it. They tease.
Okay.
Oh man.
They tease so much. She actually picks up Excalibur in the CGs.
Because I haven't looked at anything story related, so...
I mean, Siege is a Victorian, isn't she? So
She's
kind
royalty.
of makes sense. Yeah.
Hmm.
Victorian, UK. What does that have?
Wasn't it already said in the Famitsu interview that they were working on outfits? Also, Rhinus masquerade outfit, please. I mean, sure, we know that they're working on outfits, but whose? How many? You know, I guess that's always the question, right? I'm just saying in general. For me, I would like it if everyone got a costume, just so you can work with Miss Crane.
Yeah, I think that would be good. Because like introducing that type of like limit is like asking for trouble.
In fact, Siege is not a feline but an Arsalan. Well, what the fuck? What is that now?
Isn't that just basically Arknight's version of a feline?
Yes.
Yeah. I think it was Koyanskaya. Okay, or are they actually working on Koyanskaya outfits? Nice.
Ogres. EMI 4, it's for like, I don't know. There's a fashion event, Crane gets a new outfit and stuff like this, and imagine.
I mean, if Crane herself gets an outfit, then maybe she gens stars off herself.
Like, there is no way, man. If the Siege is voiced by Saber, has a fucking saber, I wonder, is Victorian? You know, is British? I freaking wonder what it's hinting at. It's a lion? Because references Lion King as well, I wonder.
I wonder.
No stars. But yeah, I DM you the CG. Yeah, she picks up a sword. She picks up the royal sword at the end.
Oh fuck! Nice.
Yeah, well it's
okay,
like,
so,
I wonder why they chose Saber VA. It must, I mean, out of all the VAs, not sus at all, huh?
Wow. All
I mean,
predicted.
First of all, because of the Lion King aspect, and second of all, obviously because of fucking Excalibur. Like, come on. Come on, Hypercliff, come on.
I can't be more sus.
No, but it just goes to show you that they had this idea for like years
ages, yeah, like ages since like FGO, since like Fate days probably.
Yeah.
Not even FGO, like even before, like Fate days.
That's really cool.
Imagine you having an idea for a mobile game, but at the time there aren't even mobile games existent other than Snake.
Hey, Snake was based, okay? Don't bully Snake. It was like super fun when I was young.
Yeah.
When you had nothing else to play, yeah.
I was based.
Imagine the time of Nokia is still out there. Snake is the most popular handy game ever, or pinball.
I didn't actually have pinball commands. I had Snake.
And you're thinking about doing like, oh yeah, a mobile game with fucking tower defense aspects and waifus.
I'm just waiting to see if like anyone wants to dare make another tower defense gacha game.
There is
Another
already
tower defense.
There's some already, but they weren't nice. They weren't successful as Knights.
Exactly, yeah. Like I'm waiting for some like at least a competitor.
A competitor, it's quite hard.
The thing is, I'm invested in Arknights specifically because gameplay is awesome, story is awesome. I like the character design, and the music's fucking awesome. So,
It is a good too.
yeah, sure, that too. You know, like you have a high hurdle if you're trying to beat Arknights.
I actually don't know how Honest took off. I think it's more like the word of mouth, because like the producer for Honest is already well known, so like it took off like from there.
I mean, also, and the ads didn't help, right?
No, the PVs for the CN and JP was
yeah, CN and JP, yes, but like NA,
yeah, we have proper ads, okay.
NA's ads, oh man, I just watched those and they're fucking mean.
Like we have proper ads, proper ads.
I mean, because like there's a lot of like games, like newer games, ever since FGO released, tried to emulate
FGO. Yeah, but it didn't work.
Some didn't work, but like there are some ideas that they had were like, interesting enough, but they held on to the idea too strong.
Well, the thing is, FGO specifically is being carried by the IP, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I was gonna be honest, if this wasn't an FGO game, I wouldn't play it. If it wasn't Fate, I wouldn't be playing this. Because the gameplay is kind of like, it's okay. It's nothing special. It's not strategic enough to the point where I'm like, you know, actually invested in the strategy. I guess the strategy is pretty basic.
Yeah,
Like-
and then there's and then there are advancement quests like the Wolf game.
Yeah, those quests are just gimmick quests, and they're just annoying.
Yeah.
The character designs are good. I like the character designs, but if it wasn't Fate, then it wouldn't be Fate related. So I wouldn't know anything about this. I wouldn't be invested in it in the first place. And then there's Fate story as well. So if you're into that, you know, if you can read it. I just haven't read it in a long time, but I know it's good.
I mean, the thing is, if it wouldn't be Fate, I probably wouldn't have picked it up. I would have probably seen Shisho. Like, Shisho was the reason I started FGO, but back then I would have probably saw Shisho and was like, oh, nice. Anyway.
Yeah. Like that would be my reaction as well. It's like how, you know, Blue Archive has fucking amazing art out there, but I don't play the game.
It's
I played
yeah.
for a bit. I got bored of it.
Oh,
so-
yes.
yeah.
I mean, I played as well, but the thing is, I stopped playing Arknights, Arzo Lane, Guts Roll, and stuff like this because I wanted to be fixated on like 2 or 3 games max.
Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Yeah,
You have
that's
self-control.
fine. Yeah.
I have Genshin Impact, I have Fate Order, and like that's more my 2 most active games. Sometimes I log into other games, but that's about it.
Yeah, it's keep yourself. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah.
You have to play that much.
Yeah, and,
No
and
reason to
you-
play that much.
And you didn't talk about.
The
like,
thing is, I
other
want to
top
play.
games.
The thing is, I want to play much because some games are really nice, or like the character design is really awesome and nice, and I'm like, I wanna experience the games and stuff like this, and it's fully, and the characters and stuff like this. I wanna like own those characters in that sense. But
yeah.
like, it's hard to staying like focused on more than 2 games.
Yeah. You just gotta know like what limit you want to go for each game.
Yeah.
Like for example, like Azure Lane, I'm not like going high, but I feel like I'm going pretty high. But like I'm not as high as Kettle Sensei.
I focus on far less games than you guys, but I go high for light games.
Yeah.
I play only 2 games, but I go really high for those 2.
I mean, my games are FGO, Arknights, and Heavenbird's Red right now. Those are like the games I play consistently. FGO is pretty easy to deal with nowadays, you know, because my account is like pretty set up.
It's stacked.
So,
It's freaking stacked.
yeah, it's like easy to play. Arknights it's fun to play, so I actively enjoy playing Arknights. And Heavenbird's Red is
It's also fun.
the story's fun. When it's not story, so when I'm just farming, it's pretty easy because you only have what 5. So your max stamina bar is 5 crystals. 1 crystal generates every 4 hours.
So it's
So-
fast dump, and you can auto farm it at the background.
Fast dump auto farm in the background. Yeah. So it's not too bad unless you're like specifically trying to farm specific things. Then you need to like sit down for a while, or you need to like do a boss, in which it makes sense for a boss to take a while. Yeah, it's because it's a boss.
I feel like I don't want them to do it, but I feel like the most effective way to clear out as much life as possible is like add skip tickets.
Yeah. If you add skip tickets, then there'd be basically no gameplay
Yeah.
in terms of farming. Yeah. But there
we-
is still the gameplay in terms of like the boss fights and stuff, and I honestly think it will be fine because the flashback fights, you know, those rewind fights, those things take a lot of time for me, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, like score attack as well.
Hmm.
Yeah, that takes a while.
Yeah, it takes a while as well. So like, I wouldn't be against skip tickets for the crystals.
Yeah, for at least for like the event stuff, event bosses.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. That's fine.
It's like a lot of the games, like most gacha games, do that type of method, and it feels like it works. Sometimes it doesn't, but yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it just takes away the game itself, or sometimes it's like really nice QOL.
Yeah.
Like, I remember like when I was still playing Toaru, like majority of that is like skip tickets.
Hmm.
So like you just play it once, skip ticket.
Yeah. Which kind of kills the game. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I think you just kind of have to tell what kind of game the game is before implementing it. Yeah. But I wouldn't be against it for Heaven Burns Red.
Mm.
Like other than Arknights, what is other gacha game where the gameplay is actually good?
I mean, there's quite a few. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few. I'm pretty sure.
In terms of gameplay?
I think Heaven's Burn Red is there. It's like
Heaven's is, it's quite nice.
It's quite nice. It's quite fun. Like the game mechanics is quite good, but you know there are a couple of problems with the game. Like I was saying, I can sit there for an hour just trying to think of a party and trying to set my party together. So there are a couple of problems, but I think those will probably get smoothed out over time. Just give it some time. We're still in the first year of the game. It's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you don't take Arknights as a benchmark, because Arknights, like, the person who made the game has made an amazing game in the past already. So, like, he knows he has experience. So you can't really benchmark it. Yeah, he made GFL, so...
Yeah.
So, like, you can't compare.
How's the gameplay for PGR? I heard the story is really good, but I don't know.
PGR's not bad, apparently.
Not bad?
PGR is basically like
it's more RPG kind of, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, more action RPG kind of.
It's like it's kind of, let's say, fighting style may like Genshin or like Tower of Fantasy, that kind of stuff, but that in mobile version.
Yeah. PGR is also a lot faster. A lot faster.
And you have combos and stuff like this. That's really nice.
Yeah. From like the gameplays, the really nice gameplays I can think of are like Guardian Tales. I know Guardian Tales is one. The other one is Alchemy Stars. This is quite nice.
Alchemy Stars is really unique. But it's also for my brain, it's like too.
Yeah, you just need some brain, man. Unfortunately, some of that's why it's a good game. You need to actually engage the game. You use your brain. Unlucky.
You need to brain a lot.
We do not do this here. We do not do this here.
Would you call it a good game when you don't engage in the gameplay at all? If you don't use your brain to like try to solve the game.
Who's cough Azulane? At least for me, I don't know.
Because it's a sunk cost fallacy.
Yeah, but the gameplay of Azulane is like
AFK.
It's there.
Yeah,
but
Azulane, like for me, it just ended up being a literal AFK game, so that's why I stopped playing it.
I mean,
like, I'm stuck with it because it's a sunk cost fallacy. I wouldn't call it a good gameplay.
I mean, sure, you can also play it without autoplay, and you do more damage. So you sometimes finish a quest other than when you don't do. Like when you autoplay, you can lose the game, but those like 20% damage difference can like help sometimes when you actually play the game itself. But I'm like, we do not do this here. We autoplay it is. We do not do this here.
Like manual play is like situational.
Yeah.
And then some of the MiHoYo games are also quite nice gameplay. For example, Honkai is quite nice. It's just really expensive to get into.
Yeah, Honkai's gameplay is Honkai's and PGR's gameplay is pretty similar.
Yeah, like they are nice. It's just the problem for MiHoYo is that it's very expensive compared to other games.
Mm.
I mean the thing that keeps me away from Honkai it's not the gameplay or the characters, it's the fucking gacha system. I don't understand the gacha system at all.
No,
Like,
no, I mean it's not just
completely
you.
not.
It's me as well because like I think it's very expensive to get into. That's why I didn't play it.
I mean I can't say anything about the expensive because for me to understand why it's expensive, I would need to understand the gacha system. But that's the problem. I don't understand the gacha system at all because it's here and there and there and there, and I didn't understand the thing when I played it, like anything at all.
I mean the game is already like a few years in, so it's hard for a new person to come in and just understand a few years worth of content and all this. It's like it's not easy.
I mean you could say that for a lot of gacha games.
No,
I think the most beginner-friendly gacha game I came across is like Genshin Impact, like
it's
literally.
No, because Genshin is quite new. Genshin is still new.
No, it's already already in a quotation marks 2 years old. But even
no. You look at Honkai, man. How old is Honkai?
Yeah.
You can't
But
compare.
when we skip like gacha games that came out like this year and stuff like this, or like last year, Genshin is still really good beginner friendly because it gives like every year like a rerun banner of the character from last year, so you are not really missing out on characters. You can go like the main story and be in like the newest region after like maybe like 3 weeks play. And then you catch up with all the other things like world exploration, dungeons, stuff like this. Genshin is still really good beginner friendly.
I actually know a really beginner friendly games. It's the gacha rhythm games.
Oh yeah, the
What?
rhythm games are also quite friendly.
Oh, rhythm. Okay.
Rhythm
Yeah,
games. Yeah, I guess
They're
rhythm
also,
games.
they're
are
also
If you don't
pretty
wanna-
friendly.
Yeah, if you don't want to play for like the waifus, just play for the rhythm games. It's that simple.
Oh, rhythm games are not for everyone though. Some people
Nah.
like them, some people don't.
True,
Yeah.
it's not for everybody.
Yeah.
かっこいいそれな
気が引けるけどね
I mean, I like rhythm games though, but like for me specifically, it also depends on the songs they have.
Ah,
Oh,
true.
yeah. So just go for Konami or Sega and no one else.
Sega.
I mean, to be honest, it's like just probably at this point just go for Sega.
Konami
is-
kind of sunk.
Yeah.
Konami
mean,
is too
it's-
busy investing in pachinko, healthcare, and then
Healthcare?
yeah, you know how many gyms they put in? Holy shit!
The fuck? Okay,
I'm
I
not
didn't know
And Yu-Gi-Oh. So
that. Yu-Gi-Oh!
Konami.
treating.
If you think about Konami rhythm games, like the only one that's like actually surviving pretty well is Yubi.
Is what, sorry?
Yubi. Or
Yubi.
Jubi.
Oh, Yubi, yeah,
Yeah.
that's it. Yeah.
That's it. Because like, it still has like new versions from time to time. Sega has the most and like the most popular.
Alright, see you later, Demon Eye.
Choose,
Thanks for coming.
Yeah. Like
Yeah.
those two alone can carry like the rhythm game economy in Japan.
Yeah, I guess because specifically it's about the game. So
Yeah.
You mean that this Hatsune Miku gacha game or what?
Yeah. That Product Sakai is pretty good too. I play it.
Oh,
Is that-
Prosekai,
is that-
yeah, Prosekai is
is-
pretty good.
Is it actually a gacha game?
Yeah, it is.
It is gacha game.
Okay. Okay. No, I wasn't sure, so yeah.
Yeah. It has some good song selections. Yeah.
And I mean, those are probably like the really good games I could think of currently. Anyway, there are probably some more out there. I just can't think of one on top of my head.
Yep. Same. Like I think.
Half-Life.
Praxis is like one of the better rhythm games for me. Like,
Like,
I used to play like Bang Dream, but like I feel like
Love Live was okay when I played it.
oh yeah, Love Live's alright.
Yeah, Love Live's alright. If you like Love Live particularly, you like idol type songs, then you know it's good.
I think recently Idol Masters shut down for the gacha game.
Not surprising,
Yeah,
because iMasters are huge.
yeah.
Dude, they're massive.
Yeah, massive. Oh yeah, in case you don't know, Love Live has 2 games. So there was the first game and there's a second game. AS or something? I don't know.
Yeah, it's like the new batch of people.
Yeah. The second game's got a better system. I think.
I don't know honestly. I only played like wait, what? I don't know what I played the one where the original girls were, and then
Yeah, that would have been the first one. Yeah.
Like, I'm not gonna say Epic 7 because Epic 7 has good game, but the devs are a bit too incompetent. So
They
well,
fucked
I
up the
don't.
meta.
no, they just didn't fuck up the meta. They fucked up too many things of the game in general, not just the meta.
I couldn't stand Epic 7. I don't know why. Maybe because the amount of crossover that were not needed came in. I don't know. Or like
I mean, the thing is though, you're starting out, so you're not seeing the problems that a lot of people are seeing in the game when you get deeper. But there are too many things that the devs fucked up. Incompetent.
yeah, but the game
Like,
of Epic
good
7,
game
I was
wasted
like,
potential,
okay.
I guess.
I
Yeah, it had
played the
potential.
game. I played like for like I don't know a month, and then I stopped because I don't know. I didn't feel anything by playing. I didn't feel anything. So,
That's
yeah,
that's one of the things the devs fucked up as well. They made the game like too stale. Like the game's concepts are really nice. Like gameplay, the combat and stuff is really interesting, and the design of the kits are interesting. It's just like in terms of gameplay, they made it too stale. Too stale gameplay, very repetitive. You just incompetent things.
I think I played a bit of this game, but it's Monster Strike because like I've seen like people like just share their runs, and like it's literally a game where like numbers go brr.
Big number.
I mean, I heard about Monster Strike. Isn't it like really old now?
Yeah,
I heard it's
really
quite
old.
old. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like older than FGO, I believe.
Damn, yeah, that's pretty old.
Yeah, but not by much, just by like 1 to 2 years.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just quite sad. Like Epic 7 had potential. The devs are just a bit too Pepega.
Yeah.
I saw
Oh,
it
is
had
that-
like. I saw it had here a ReZero collaboration. I was like, oh yeah, of course it had.
They had ReZero. They had Alchemist. They had
Yeah, lots of collabs, isn't there?
lots of collabs. Yeah.
Yeah.
But then
Kind of like MA.
Yeah, it's
Back
kind of
when
like
Millie and
MA.
Arthur was still around. Is there a new MA game actually?
No, I don't think so.
Oh.
it's like Monster Strike and Pad is like, oh, collabs? Oh, we do collabs. Our identity is collabs.
Do you feel like
Our-
Magic is going to become collabs?
Our own IP, huh? No, collabs.
Collabs. Yeah.
Our IP is collabs.
Yeah, that's what I think they fucked up quite a fair bit on. I mean, quite sad. It's actually quite sad.
I mean, I don't have a problem if companies who want to collab with other like IPs, like ReZero and stuff like this. But when you like prioritize collaborations to push your IP, and you don't have your own IP, then I don't know.
Okay, is that just based on if they collab on everything you're fine, or is it if it's a specific collab? Like for example, if Artnice decided to collab with Fortnite.
I mean, I would think that would be fucking bad as hell. But other than that, no. I don't mind the collabs, but when you try to push your IP with an IP that is big as fuck, but other than that, you don't actually have an IP to push in that sense because yeah, you don't have an IP. And after the collaboration, you still only collab with big IPs to push your IP that you don't have.
Right. Oh, actually, I don't know if you guys remember this, but there was an anime on this, but like I played it before the anime, so that means I'm considered an OG player. But I never.
You're a hipster.
Yeah, I'm pretty much a hipster. But I never understood what the fuck was going on. But it's Divine Gate.
Divine
Divine Gate had a game?
I heard about it. I feel like I looked into it a while ago because I was like looking for games to play.
Yeah.
Sounds
Had a
familiar.
game? I watched the anime. I didn't know it had a game.
See this guy over here. Yeah. Stylistically, it's awesome in my opinion, but like I had no idea what the fuck was going on.
Divine Gate game. I didn't fucking know it had a game. I just shut down already. Okay.
Was it only Japanese?
Yeah, only Japanese.
Yeah.
Like
I didn't even knew it had a game. Oh wait, is this one of those blah blah and dragons gacha games?
Kind of, but like it's not like yeah. It
like what is it called? Bubble and Dragons or Mario and Dragons and stuff like this. Those gacha games where you need to like collect 4 and then not collect 4, but like how to say it? A Candy Crush, and then you attack the enemy with the power you stored, or something like that.
Yeah,
it's like Puzzles and Dragons almost, right?
Puzzle and Dragons.
That type of gameplay, you mean?
Yeah, that's
that type of gameplay, but like it's like you only have like a row instead of like Puzzle and Dragons where it's like a grid.
Oh yes, yeah.
Okay.
And I also see it had collaborations with Fairy Tail, with Steins Gate, with Oragairo, with Data Life, with Kamega Kill.
So you mean Puzzle and Dragons, but more like Tetris?
Not even that.
No.
No.
Wait,
okay.
I will send a picture on Discord.
And then like. But that's the battle phase. But then, like, you have movement space, like, before the battle, so it's kind of like a grid where, like, you just walk to the next stage. It's. I need someone that knows how to play Divine Gate to explain Divine Gate.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I looked into it, but I never got into it. It's like, yeah.
Oh, they also had Attack on Titan. They had Shakugan no Shana. No Game, No Life.
Shana is such an old series.
But it's still a good one. I mean, I never finished it. That's the problem. I never finished it.
What was it? 2006? No,
it
wasn't 2006.
Fate Stay Night as well. They had fucking Shiro Emiya and fucking Divine Gate. They had Emiya, Shiro, and
Fate can have all the collabs with other games, but cannot have any collabs in FGO.
But yeah, stylistically, Divine Gate looks freaking awesome.
The art is definitely interesting.
Yeah.
I think that's what got me like looking into it because it looks really stylish, but like I was like, I didn't really commit to it. Like that's what got me like to research the game because I did some research into it.
Like, look in stream chat. Like what?
No, just give me my freaking Capcom collab already.
Cold hard reality check on what lolis are. I still can't believe Shana was a loli.
Wait,
how old is Shana?
Huh?
How old is Shauna from Shotgun to Shauna?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh,
The thing is, Luli doesn't have anything to do with age.
bro.
Loli-
it depends on your definition of loli, I guess.
The direct definition of Loli is not about age, it's about proportions and height.
I mean, he's not wrong though. That's why Lolly Baba is a thing, right?
Yeah, I
He's
guess
technically
so.
not wrong, but
I mean, if age was a thing, Lori Mercury would be a loli.
Have you
Shotgun
guys
China
seen
would
that-
be a loli.
Have you guys seen that? I don't know if it's a meme or it's a picture or something graphic where it's got like basically the explanation of loli, and there's like the true loli, and there's like neutral, there's like the chaotic one.
Yeah. I saw that.
Yeah.
Shit. That was bold.
I don't think I've
I
seen
was
it
like
before.
Neutral, good, chaos. That's what like the alignment chart. For all
Yeah,
these.
the,
Oh,
the
come on.
alignment chart for lolis.
Oh, let me take a look. Then.
I can believe
There was
Shana's a
there was
loli.
a fake one.
Like Shana is literally the definition of loli. She's a petite girl. Like that's literally like the definition. There are other variations with bigger breasts, like Loli Mercury or like I don't know who else. I don't know. But if it's really just,
wait to see if Ipan manages to pick up to grab the graphic, and then we can talk about it there. I'm gonna stop you right there. Petite ladies aren't lollies.
in anime, yes, I no. Loli is directly just a term for anime and not for real life.
FBI moments.
They can be adults who are
there.
petite. I agree with that. Yes.
You don't call a real life person a loli.
I see this chart where it's just like age purist, age neutral, age rebel.
Yeah, it's
rebel.
probably that, right?
It's something like that. Yeah.
I think it's that. Yeah. Melusine is not a lolly.
From the sheet definition, Melusine is literally the one.
So like, it depends on your definition. That's all.
I'm
Because
just
the
gonna post
definition
here.
can change.
Hopefully this is the right one, because this looks like the most revised one compared to like the other horribly made one.
One. Chart.
It's quite cursed. Don't worry about it too much. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, most
So,
alignment charts are
it
cursed.
depends on your definition, and you're free to have your own opinion. So, you know, both you can be right, both you can be wrong. It is totally up to you. There is no hard yes or no for that.
Hey man, dwarfism is hot.
Wait, how old is Satsuki like from Kill la Kill? Because I never heard anyone say that Satsuki is a loli. Like the student cards what she is?
My best guess would be like 14, 15 at best.
Actually, I want to check something. I think it should be happening in a week. I feel
She's
like it
not
should be
lolly. She's literally the armor of fucking 4.6 billion-year-old dragon. If
Yeah,
you're
but
talking in terms of age definition, sure, but then Nobu's arguing about it, like saying about it and talking about it in terms of the
yeah. For example,
Proportions.
we-
Proportions.
proportions.
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
For
that's
example-
the wording. But
for
like I
example,
said,
right?
Nobu, like I said,
Yeah,
this is subjective. You can both be right. Okay?
Yeah.
It is depending on your definition. No need to argue
Yeah.
about this.
Yeah, I just want to say, for example, Rory Mercury from the anime Gate. She's a goth loli. And she is like, what was it called? Like 900 years old. It has nothing to do with age in that sense.
So it just depends on your definition. If you guys have different definitions, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's why I said Lolly. That's why I said Lolly Baba is a thing. He's not entirely wrong. So
You're entirely wrong. Yeah.
Mr. James, I feel like CN's gonna have a stream in a week, and there will be Capcom collab news. I can smell it. The copium.
Capcom collab with Dark Knights. Let's go.
I feel like they must be saying something. No, it's been fucking a year. They haven't said anything yet.
Mega Man Zero? Nah, that's
No,
too
no,
copium.
that's copium.
That's too copium.
That's
too
a
copium.
bit copium. Mega Man doesn't even own. I don't know, man. The director is gone. I don't know about that one.
That is too copium. Nah, there's no way to do Mega Man
But
Zero.
because they'll guarantee be a CN stream in a week or so, in a week or in a week and a half for the anniversary for CN, for the half anniversary for CN.
Yeah.
And I feel like they'll say something about the collab, because it's been a year of zero news.
Well, hopefully we'll get something. Yeah, an entire year. I can't believe that much time's already passed.
Yeah, I was surprised. An entire year of no news.
Hmm.
Here's the thing though, right? If it's actually DMC, people will meme the shit out of that the song.
What, the song?
Yeah, the storm is approaching.
I am the
I'm the storm that is approaching.
Storm that is approaching. We
Yeah.
rocking.
Hey,
Isolation.
I actually wonder if the ads will be a meme. It's like Archetypes featuring Dante from Devil May Cry.
Nah, if anything, the most likely collab, it's gonna be Monhan.
Yeah, probably.
And it's gonna be Monhan, and I'm gonna be so disappointed. I'm just gonna be like, fucking whatever. I don't care about Monhan.
Hey man, I'm just keeping quiet because I'm like, ooh, topic's too dangerous.
I mean, you're a Monhan lover, so you know. Like, I'm down for Monhan
yeah,
as well.
sure.
I'm down for Monhan as well. I'm also down for I'm down for whatever. So, because I like all the IPs.
For me, Manhunt doesn't, it doesn't do it for me because there's no lore behind Manhunt.
Monhan doesn't have a lore. It doesn't actually have a lore. It's just
Exactly,
hunt.
Manhunt doesn't have a lore. It's like,
just
what the fuck? Yeah, you just hunt. That's
So
like, it
the
doesn't
thing is,
do it for me.
they can make a lore for Archetypes. Like R6, they made their own lore for R6.
Yeah, they could do that. That's true. But like, there's no characters that you're invested in, in like Manhunt. There's no like protagonist or anything, because you are the protagonist. There's no story there. There's no like, for example, if you're to collab with Fate, there's no master to collab with or anything. There's no, I don't know. Like we were just talking about Dante.
I mean, I prefer Dante. Like personally, I prefer Dante.
Yeah, as well as like Manhunt just doesn't do it for me. Like I would not be happy with a Manhunt collab. But that's me, because I don't play Manhunt as well.
You just go in, kill shit.
Exactly.
Like I'm more down for more Dante because I was like, dude, playing Dante feels good.
So Nobu, just drop it, yeah? Let's not argue, okay?
Like, imagine like Dante meeting Chen is just like, oh shit, 11 strikes, and then like Dante's just like, rookie numbers.
No, I feel like it's gonna be Irene. You're like meme. It's like the Spider-Man meme, the same S3.
Yeah. But Web Blossom.
Yeah, I prefer if they will have DMC, but I don't mind Monster Hunter. If it's DMC, I really want Virgil though. I'm totally down for Virgil if it's DMC.
Well, Monster Hunter World has a collab with DMC.
Because it's in the collab. They're both Capcom.
Dude, this
They also have a collab with Geralt from the
Witcher.
The Witcher.
Yeah.
That'd be cool. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that.
The Monhan had one. I remember seeing some ads about it.
And you can dress your freaking cat like Dante's. They also have Sonic the Hedgehog collab, which your cat looks like Sonic. They also have Street Fighter collab. I think back then your cat looks like a little Blanca.
It's easy to
Makes
do inner
sense.
collabs, Max. Like Street Fighter is Capcom, and then DMC is also Capcom. So like Capcom collabs. They just port the stuff over. It's easy to like work out the rights and stuff like that. If
You
it's
don't
like
need
inner
to pay
collab.
for licensee or shit
Yeah.
like that. You need to negotiate.
Yeah.
They have
A
to
lot
negotiate
easier
everything.
for
I think.
license.
But I just feel like they have to say something now. It's been a full fucking year, man. No news for a year. They have to say something.
But here's the thing though, like, if it was DMC, right? How heavily nerfed will Dante and Virgil have to be?
100% got it. Got it.
It's just like just remove their like demonic power and just call it a day.
No, the S3 might be demonic. Never know.
I mean, we technically have demonic possession in this game with like the Abyssal Hunters, right? Wouldn't you consider that demonic possession?
Sounds like a magic card.
It is.
I mean, the thing is, like, in terms of gameplay, you keep it like this: S3 transform into demon form, increase attack range, attack speed, and stats. That sort of thing, right?
Yeah.
Wait, demonic possession a magic card?
Yeah, it's a magic card.
It's a magic
it
card,
actually
yeah.
is a magic card.
I was like, I've known that card before. Demonic possession.
I mean, but for sure, they'll nerf. They'll be like super gutter in terms of lore, though.
Yeah.
Their kit will not reflect the power in the lore.
It'll be they came over to Arknight's world. They lost their powers.
I mean, no, they're not even. It'll be like because they don't have to design the characters as kit to match the power in the lore. Like a lot of games don't do that.
Hmm.
Like, look at Gil in FGO, broken in lore, but gameplay, I don't know, man.
Pretty doo-doo.
I guess so. I mean, he's pretty strong now, but he's not like overwhelmingly stronger than other servants.
Like compared to the lore, no.
Yeah, compared
Does
to
he
the
matches
lore.
his lore prowess? It's the same thing. Like they don't have to do that.
But there's a lot of servants like that, to be honest.
Yeah,
That's
there's
why my headcanon for Fate is that the strength of the servant is depending on your summoning contract. That's my headcanon.
I just think of it like, you know, it's just gameplay things. They can't make it too broken.
Because they're so OP when you play against them in story, but when you summon them, you can only summon them with so much power. That's how I rationalize it in my head. But that's
Also whether you're a
obviously,
Lancer or not.
yeah, whether you're Lanta or not, that too. Hey, Melisand's strong, okay?
I mean, technically, they kind of like explained it that us masters are like pretty shit at magic, right? So that's why we can't like summon them at like the best form.
Exactly.
Especially the Greek gods.
Hmm.
You should use your teapot.
Am I not been using my teapots?
You have 40 teapots.
I'm using my teapots. All right. I thought I was been using my teapots the entire time.
I've been spotting that since last week. You're not using your teapot.
Yeah.
'Cause I know last week I mentioned, oh, I should probably use my teapots. I thought I had turned it on because I had been meaning to use my teapots then. So I thought I had no teapots left. I'm obviously not paying attention.
Fogor. That's some I forgot.
Exactly.
That's the I forgot moment right there.
It's a skill issue.
I mean, it's a forgot, not a skill issue. A skill issue is when you actually fail.
So I forgot a moment.
Oh, actually, how disappointing if like Arknights collab with Sonic instead.
You're just
Oh, no,
okay with a
Sonic is not Sonic is Sega. It's not Capcom.
Oh, you're right. My bad.
but just imagine you are too slow.
So if it collab with Sonic, does that mean that every map is like speedrun?
Actually, they could collab with Street Fighter as well. You never know. Capcom. Right?
Oh, the Sonic collab we have is the quest has a lot of coins, and you're supposed to collect like 99 coins within a certain time limit, and your quest reward depends on how much time you use to clear the quest.
Okay.
Oh.
Actually, Street Fighter might be a possibility as well. You never know.
Or how about Resident Evil?
Yeah, that's also a possibility.
Resident Evil's a possibility. I can see Resident Evil being a thing.
Or,
To be honest, I reckon if
having Lady D.
if it's not Monhan, probably the next most likely is Resident Evil.
Yeah, Resident Evil. DMC is a bit cold, but like, I personally want it. I know it's a bit cold though.
Imagine, just imagine having fucking Lady D, dude. Just Lady.
Bro.
Imagine slapping Lady D for the second time. I'm down.
Wanting her to be naked, and I'm like, disgusting.
I still haven't played that game. I still want to play it. I got Yakuza games to go through, so I'm fucking busy with Yakuza.
Oh, apparently you have to go through 7 and 8 first. 7 first, then 8.
Yeah,
For
otherwise
Resident
you wouldn't
Evil.
understand anything about RE.
Hmm.
Yeah, 7
Um,
because 8 is it really builds upon 7.
I've played 7. So 7's the one that had VR, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I played that one.
Oh, okay, that's good then.
In VR.
Yeah, 7 has VR.
Yeah.
No, he played it in VR.
Yeah, I
what?
did play it in VR.
Oh no.
This was back when I was in Hong Kong, you know.
You got some balls, my guy. Even I cannot do that. You got some balls.
No, because I was watching. Okay, I haven't told you guys this, but like I've told like Team WNJ and crew, but like I fell into the trap of VTubers.
VTubers. Okay. Which one? Who?
It's an independent VTuber, Milky Ways.
Milky Ways. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know that.
Because like the only reason why I found her out was because I followed an artist on Twitter, and then like people started posting stuff about like having like a big mommy milker VTuber, and I'm like, I might as well check it out, and I checked it out, and I'm trapped.
I like the phrase "big mommy milkers." Ipan.
I mean, yeah, she has big mommy energy, but she has also way too big breasts for me. Like her milkers are like really fucking big, and I'm not into that stuff.
Yeah, but the thing is that like she recently started playing RE7, so like I gave it a watch. I'm like, oh, that's pretty interesting.
Oh yeah, RE7 was pretty fun. I liked it.
Good, and like since like she's based in America, so like it's pretty late for me. So like when like the beginning parts, it's like I couldn't like scream because it's like what 2, 3 a.m. in the morning.
Oh yeah.
So I'm like verbally like having my mouth open, like scared.
Look outside the window.
I think Ari's not that bad because you get a weapon so you can fight them off. I mean, the jump scares be jump scares. They still, you know, kind of get you.
Yeah, I mean, personally, like it gets me. So like I don't play in VR because it gets me.
That's true, yeah. But I think like, yeah, sure, like the jump scares like get you, but like I think like what makes it even like scarier is that the fact that like they just roam around and like and you and you're not sure.
It's not a set pattern by the game. It's like the enemy just roams around and you just like run into him.
Yeah, because like this is like the beginning parts. Like the main character meets the family, right? And then like they leave, and then like okay, so I guess we're safe, right? And then like she looks around for some clues, but then like once she looks over the corner and you just see like the dad, I'm just like, oh fuck, that's scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty scary. Yeah, there are some parts of the game that are also like really spooky as well. Like fucking I'm not gonna spoil it, but you know the final boss's quote unquote name is the spooks. The spooks are the fucking ship as well.
All right.
Oh yeah, the ship. Yeah, the ship was pretty spooky. Yeah. So yeah, I want to play RE8. Just the you know.
A is far less scarier. A is like far
really?
less scarier. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah, because there's like Lady D. How is that scary?
No, that's not what I mean. But
you also
playing it is really hard.
that's also not what I mean. Because 7 is more about like 8 is more about combat. A is far more about combating.
Hmm.
remember Angie sounds like Mari,
Who? What?
the doll. Angie.
The doll.
Oh, Angie's part is scary, but that's only the Angie's part. Only Angie's part.
Yeah, she sounds like Mari.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
She does sound like Mari. Yeah, you're right.
私の人形に何してるんですか似てないよ
As long as he doesn't say I'm horny, everything is okay.
Yeah,
Can you imagine if you have the doll just say I'm horny?
yeah, only
I mean-
anti-part is really yikes. Other than that, it's very combat focused.
Hmm.
Like because you're never scared because you always have like the tools to deal with it situation.
Yeah, but
You're
God.
always in action mode, I guess.
Yeah, it's very action heavy.
Oh, actually, since you remind me about that, I remember that like meme where like you have like a fly swatter, and you just smack Lady D.
Oh
It's
yeah,
hilarious.
that's right.
That was pretty hilarious.
Actually, I take it back. The two parts that the part might be scary is when you're like really early in the game when you have nothing. That's probably the part that's
That's
scary.
generally how Resident Evil is.
Yeah.
Early game, you kind of had nothing. And...
No, because this is it's like early game you have nothing, and then afterward you're strong, and the NG part scary, and afterwards it's like you're strong. It's really combat heavy.
I gotta turn on my teapots before I forget.
We really want to use them now and not like at stages that give you more XP.
I have to use them now because they're gonna expire.
Oh, okay.
And if I forget about it, it'll be too late by the time that I remember that it's going to expire, and I'll be like, I have no time to fucking farm this now. I'm not using them. It's at least 40 runs I have to do. That's a lot.
Oh my god, I'm farming so much. God damn it. Spare me.
It's an endless life of farming.
I just want to get like, make up for my 2 weeks of farming that I haven't done. If I'm not out for 2 weeks, something is up. You know I'm busy.
Yeah. I figured you were pretty busy. You didn't join in on Tuesday stream. And you mentioned that you're doing the paper as well. So yeah. Are they already about to release another RE game as well? I think Capcom did an announcement, right?
Nah, the announcement, the release is next year.
Next year. Okay. Yeah. So many games to play.
But actually, no, they did 2 announcements. One is the DLC for RE8. I think that's coming late this year.
Hmm.
And the other one's the next RE, which is next year.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay.
But wouldn't weren't people like disappointed that like RE wasn't scary? Because isn't that like the main driving force of Resident Evil?
No, it became less scary. So like if you play the previous REs, 1 and 2 is kind of scary because the atmosphere and the camera and shit. And then
it's really dark and you're in a small space.
yeah, a small space. The camera, the space, is the movement. It makes it scary. But then it becomes more and more combat.
Yeah. So the RE games they kind of transitioned the gameplay style to more combat focused. So that's why it became less scary. That's why people said that the later RE games weren't as good.
Okay.
Like I remember people saying that RE5 was specifically not great.
Yeah, because it was very combat focused.
Very combat focused, and you have to farm a lot of things.
No, that's 4. That's 4. 4 is the village one, right? 4 and 5 they're both village. They're both village. Yeah, they're both villages.
Yeah, my brother farmed a lot.
Yeah, you can farm in those games. 4 and 5 you can farm.
Okay.
And it's like basically you're given so many tools that you're just combating enemies. You're not dodging them, you fight them head on. You like suplex the zombies, you kick the zombies head off. Like how can you do that in 1 and 2?
Yes.
You're more like avoiding in 1 and 2, but later on you just fight them head on with all your tools.
Remember that scene when Chris is punching boulders inside
Punching boulders, yeah.
against Wesker?
What
Yeah,
the shit?
games can become more like that. You can tell from the remakes as well, like RE3 remake. It's a lot like combat focus. 2 is kinda like that as well, but Nemesis chases you around, so it's a bit balanced out. But 3 becomes really 3 is when it started to become more combat focused.
Remember when you have to go to the, what was it? You have to go to under sewers. It's like, there's nothing in sewers. A fucking shark or crocodile. You're like, oh fuck.
I don't think the crowd will scare out. The scare out when you like piss off Nemesis. If you shoot off the head, it goes faster.
Oh yeah. Oh, and also when you're walking across like water ponds, like there's nothing here. A fucking frog jump out. You're like, fuck.
Actually, there's a game I really want to play, and it's just to understand the memes. It's Metal Gear Revengeance.
Oh yeah, I played it pretty recently.
I played it as well.
I mean, like, cause it's quite nice. I'm not gonna lie. I played it like recently, just to get back into it. It's quite nice.
I want to play it because, like, one, I want to understand the context of everything, and two, I just want to be part of the memes.
I mean, it's far less me and more real nowadays than anything else. Like, he
True.
fucking knew, man. He knew about Trump. He knew about Biden even before us did. The man is freaking, I don't know. He knew about politics far before us. Maybe he got tipped off or someone by something. You never know.
Even when he made it the fuck up.
Dude, isn't that what Trump did? Facts, I made the fuck up. Yeah.
Making
yes.
the mother of all omelets here, Jack.
I'll fret over every egg.
But the meme potential. The first time I saw like this clip where the entire clip of where it started, make the mother of all omelets, Jack, and stuff like this, I thought this was like a YouTube poop or something. Like it was not real, it was voiced over, but it's fucking real.
Yeah,
I thought it wasn't fucking edited. Like someone spoke over it, it was perfectly edited to that, and was like, that can't be real. No game will do that. And then, oh, what the fuck?
I mean, the thing about it is that it really talks about like politics that's happening now, even though it hasn't happened when the game came out. So like,
Yeah.
it's
It's just like The Simpsons.
Yeah, it's like The Simpsons. They talk about things that hasn't happened yet, but it happens.
Yeah.
That sounds like bullshit when the time they made it, but a few years later it happens.
I'm legit surprised how that happens, man.
What, the Simpsons or?
Yeah, The Simpsons. How did
mean-
they know?
I mean, to be honest, there are some things that are like a really big stretch. For example, the let's say iPod thing on the gate. There's at the gate this like speaker thing that looks like an iPod, and people assume that it's like a foreshadow for iPod thing. It's not anything like an iPod. Sure, it looks like one, but it's such a simple design. And it's not even connected to an iPhone or iPod, whatever. It's literally just a speaker for a gate, because the people there were rich and you could like talk to them from the gate to their home. So it's just literally a speaker and stuff like this. So it's just a design, nothing major. But then on the other hand, we have this 9/11 episode, right? Where they talked about the 9/11, where 9/11, I think it fell down, and also there was this magazine with the 9 in the two towers that looked like 11, but like that's also some kind of a stretch.
Yeah, go play Becky Pan. You'll find the things he talks about is like, cause now you experienced it, right? You experienced Trump, you experienced Biden, so like you can see it. More like you experienced Trump, so you can tell like, wow.
See, when Trump was in power, so many memes. Now Biden is all about I can't remember.
Biden is for gore. But yeah, the main point I'm trying to make is now that you saw Trump, like what Trump did and what Trump did in power, Metal Gear Revengeance, the things that he talks about is like you can understand a lot better. Not just for the
43.
memes though.
43 AUD. Probably worth it, eh?
43?
Yeah.
Yes, I mean it's better than like 80.
43. True.
Cough.
Yeah, the guy who just bought the new Trails game.
Ooh.
I bought Rune Factory in the past before for like 100, so. I haven't touched
yeah.
Trails, isn't it? It was because I was so busy as well.
Yeah.
Also, what is another big stretch is the there was this episode where Trump became president, right? That's also a really big stretch because back then when the episode aired, Trump already talked about wanting to be president, and they just made this to an episode what would happen and stuff like this. Because Trump was always a really fucking stupid person, and as well as at the time he also wanted to become president, but did not became like in that sense a politician. So yes, some things are really just stretches, but there are things that are really fucking strange that they predict. Like holy fuck.
No, I think it's like jokes aside though. I think it's less of a prediction, but it's more like the themes of the game, the themes of the media just happen to coincide. Well,
Yeah.
not happen to coincide, but like their targeting is quite specific, and to some context, they're like, this is bound to happen somewhere down the line.
Yeah. So it's like they're not just like saying shit because it's like far-fetched, right?
No, there's some basis behind it,
Yeah.
because it's like things. It's like pretty reasonable things is gonna come about. Because now, like we live through isolation, we live through mass hysteria, so we know, right? He's like, hey, these the themes that the medias that we're exposed to are not that like far-fetched after all.
I guess the Simpsons didn't predict COVID, so.
No,
they
but
predict, but they predict another like COVID are like disease.
A different
but-
way.
I'm not gonna say COVID, but like mass hysteria. You know, like people buying out, fighting over food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just the theme in general. Yeah.
That's what I say. It's like the themes so much. It's like it's bound to happen somewhere down the line.
I mean, sure, they cannot predict directly COVID, but they can predict the stability of humans if something like that happens. So yeah.
I mean, they didn't predict
All
toilet paper
zombie
though.
movies, right?
They didn't predict the toilet paper though.
The toilet paper.
Yeah, because
That
nobody
one
would
is too
assume-
far-fetched, man. That toilet paper
Yeah,
is a bit
because
hard to read.
I mean, to be honest, nobody for us thought that people would be as stupid and would go after toilet paper that much. So come on.
Well, it's not far-fetched now. Reality.
I mean,
Yeah, now
true,
because
but now
we
it's
know,
not because we know.
Yeah, now we know people are that stupid. Like, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it's probably because like people are like, oh, this is selling out, I must get it now.
Yeah, the syndrome of like you see something goes off and you buy it too.
FOMO,
What-
fear
what-
of missing out. That's it.
What is it?
FOMO syndrome.
What is it called in English? Wasn't it like squirreling something or like scrolling? Wasn't there something because squirrels also stuff things in a pouch even though they are already saturated.
Hoarding.
Ah, yes. The Pokemon Gradient.
What?
Pokemon.
What?
Gradient.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, no, but squirrels in general. But yeah, the Green is a big inspiration for that. But there's a term scrolling or another word after that, scrolling on or scrolling off or something like that. I don't know.
Scurrying?
Squirreling.
Squirrel, I like squirrel. I cannot pronounce squirrel. The thingy.
Yeah, I know.
Because-
I know it's a squirrel. Squirrel.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
squirrel.
know. I
Um,
feel like I can spell the term that's out. I know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
but squirreling, whatever it's pronounced, because fuck this word. It's like hoarding, like hoarding.
Yeah, it's a sense of hoarding.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, but it's not hoarding in general, but it's hoarding because you're greedy, but you don't need it. Hoarding itself is not that bad in that sense, but hoarding, even though you're already saturated or already done eating stuff like this, that's the problem.
Hoarding, like the technical psychological disorder, is more related to just
Being
kind
poor.
of not throwing shit out,
Yeah,
being
yeah.
poor, like accumulating shit.
Yeah.
So
But-
like if you've ever been to someone that, like if you've ever seen someone's house that has hoarding disorder, it's like
I mean, I have the feeling my
absolute
mother is
garbage everywhere.
I think that my mother is some kind of that.
Oh,
but
no,
it's
I
more
mean-
like, but it's more like because we live in East Germany and the general population of West Germany is right in comparison to
No,
West Germany.
I mean it when it's classified as a disorder, and when it's classified as a disorder, that means that it has to be disrupting your lifestyle in general, like in a way that it would actually be a bother to you. So
I mean, it
it's-
never got
be-
diagnosed.
it would be a level of like literally you cannot walk through the house without your foot touching something.
Yeah, okay.
That's the level of hoarding I'm talking about when it when
Okay.
it gets classified as a disorder.
Oh,
Like the technical definition of a disorder is something that has to be interrupting your daily life, something that's negative.
The thing is, like, the people exhibit these symptoms, but it's not to the point where it's a disorder.
Yeah,
Most of the older generations do because they lived through World War. Like, it was a poor time.
yeah, that's why it's not classified as a disorder. It's like how you know, we can like casually just say people are OCD. Like we would casually say Max has OCD, but he doesn't
No, I
actually
don't.
have OCD.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
I
probably have this. I
Like-
never went
like-
to a doctor and like let it be diagnosed, but I
But
probably
you have the
yeah.
have it.
symptoms, but it's not enough to be a disorder.
Yeah, exactly. Like I casually say Max has OCD, but he technically does not have OCD because it's not a disorder. That's why it's not a level of disorder, but you are obsessively compulsive over certain things.
For me personally, I don't know, and for other kids like Max, I don't know. I say I have OCD. It sure can be that I don't have it, but there are certain things that are too obvious that I have OCD or maybe even ADHD. But I never go to a doctor because I don't want to be diagnosed with it. You know?
People often mistaken tardiness or consistency with OCD.
Yeah.
I would say I'm more of consistency.
Am I OCD then?
Well, for example,
No,
when
I wouldn't say anyone here is OCD. It's only OCD by the technical medical psychological definition if it is actually a disorder, like if it's actually negatively impacting you, which it's not, right? So I wouldn't consider it disorder.
sometimes for me it is. For example, when I play a shooter game, right? When I tap the left mouse button, my finger wants to press the right mouse button as well.
Nah,
Yeah,
that's just
but like,
bad at controlling your mind.
will you actually suffer if you don't press it?
Yes.
Like, will you be
Yes,
like
yes,
itching
my-
yourself, be like
Yes.
like
yes.
actually, if someone stops you from doing it, will you actually suffer withdrawal?
Yeah.
I highly doubt that.
I doubt that.
When I
highly
don't,
doubt
I
that.
need when I shoot, I also need to like, what is it called? I need to aim. Like I need to like press the right. In most shooters, the right mouse button is that you like zoom into the scope, so you have
Yeah.
like aim.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
I
not
need
a
to do
disorder.
that. After I shoot,
Yeah.
I need to do that.
Yeah,
Because
it's not a
because
disorder.
my-
It's just you feeling
because-
like it's the natural thing to do because it's the
No,
most.
it's not. No, it's not a natural thing to do. My hand literally says to me, I need to do it or else I fucking explode.
Nah,
I mean, no,
think
OCD is like you will actually explode if you don't do it. Try not doing it and try like getting to the point of exploding.
Like,
And then
if
if it does happen, then you can confirm you have a.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say you're just bad at controlling the muscles of your body. That's all. You just need to learn to control it.
it has to be a disorder to the point where it negatively affects you. So like you actually cannot, like, you cannot go to sleep without going back to your controller. It's like you can't put the controller down. If someone takes the controller away from you, you will actively look for that controller and then press the button. That's how bad OCD is.
That happened also.
It's-
Yes.
It's
Yes.
it's like how if you have OCD to flip a switch, right? And then like OCD that all your switches must be turned off in your house or something. So like let's say we meet outdoors. I tell you, oh, your switches are on, by the way. That would trigger you to be like, oh, I have to go home. I have to go home. I have to go home. I have to turn off the switches. That's OCD to the point
I mean,
where
that
it's
could, that could
disruptive.
actually happen.
Like, for example, right, you didn't aim, let's say yesterday, and we meet up today in the CBD, and I tell you, you didn't aim yesterday, you actively drive home, and then click that button to aim, and then you come back.
Yeah,
It'd be like
exactly, like that. Yeah, that's the actual definition of OCD. So you can't really say you have OCD until you're like actively negatively suffering because of it.
I mean, there are also like milder things. So OCD
I say
is like
you have the symptoms, but you're not OCD.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have the symptoms, but you're not classified as medically diagnosed.
You're not OCD. You're just like
it's not
obsessed about
disorder.
certain things, or you're strict on yourself, but you're not like
Yeah.
Yes, that's what I said. Consistency or tardiness or meticulous often gets confused with OCD.
It's not actually a disorder unless it's fucking you up, essentially.
And you actually have a doctor properly diagnose you as well.
Yeah, but the thing is, even when I had it, I would never go to a doctor for that. I don't want to be diagnosed. I don't want to be diagnosed with autism, with ADHD, OCD, whatever. I don't know. I don't want to be diagnosed.
If you have OCD, you will go, I'm gonna go to the doctor to check just to make sure I don't have it. I'll put it that way.
because it's gonna impact you
people don't.
it's gonna impact your life in such a way that you're like, I have to get it confirmed.
Yeah.
It's just that annoying when you actually have it.
Okay, that's it. What's up, Azrael?
Like like I'm strict, but I don't think I'm OCD strict.
Yeah, it's not the technical definition of OCD. So it's not like I say it jokingly that you guys might have OCD, but I don't actually mean it.
I mean, we don't. I'm pretty sure I don't have it. It's just like I know I'm
Yeah.
strict though. I know I'm strict. I know I'm anal, but not that point. Not to that extent.
For me, I'm only anal about very certain things. It's like a small number of things, but some things I will not budge on. It's like,
Which means you have standards.
yeah, I
Do
understand.
we have standards? That's a base true. That means you have standards.
It's
How
like
high is the bar?
like I have a bar, but everything under that bar is kind of like whatever, you know, you can do whatever. But anything that like has to meet that bar has to meet that bar, and it's a very small amount.
No, I just feel like my bar's higher than people. I feel like I have a relatively high
Yes,
bar.
you are normal. Ang, you are not normal.
No, because my bar is a bit high. It's a bit. I wouldn't say a bit. Like it's higher than normal people.
Well, here's the thing, right? If you set your bar too high, you're making your life difficult.
I know. I don't need you to tell me. I know. I know very well. Okay.
Okay, I know. The fact that you're aware of that, good.
Didn't we talk about this? The assignments of like my work, where you set your bar too high, people expect you to always hit that bar, and it makes it hard for yourself. Didn't we talk about it at the start?
For me, a pass is a pass. I don't care distinction or credit. Pass is pass.
It's incredible.
He has his own standards to hold himself up to. That's why.
Yeah, I mean, you're like, oh, I didn't get headshot. What the fuck? Wait, no.
No, Azrael, you and Nobu, both of you stop, okay? It's fine for you to both have different definitions of what a lolly is. So you can both be right. You don't need to argue. If you're gonna keep arguing, I'm gonna time you out. And I'm gonna kick you off, Nobu, if you argue back.
Yeah.
Yeah, like Max, I understand very well that's happening. It's like it's quite cursed. Huh? I know it's quite cursed, but like, fuck. Oh, god damn it. That's what I have concerned myself to.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. No, I cannot.
It's
die.
like, you see, your standards too high, and people expect you to meet their standards every time.
Actually, it is at work. Once you demonstrate.
Yeah, once you demonstrate you can do it, they expect you to do it every time.
Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly my work. That's
You,
what
you
I
do work
really
by the standard, you don't overachieve. You overachieve, they keep expecting more.
That's what I learned, but it's really hard to control sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it's the same for you guys too. It's really hard to like consciously tell yourself to control to not do that. It's very hard.
No, for me it's easy.
Yep. I know for Max it's definitely hard. Max has the problem as well.
This
You
is
know what they
like,
expect me to do at work today?
What?
They expected me to take calls, also to do a request from one of the seniors to make 3 outbound calls. At the same time, help out 3 other juniors in their calls.
Holy fuck.
And I said, I can only do one thing at a time. What you requested for is impossible. And then they go, you are the only senior tonight, you have to do it. Nah, you guys can get another senior to help out. I am just gonna do my job as per normal.
Oh, you say that, right? Yeah. I wish I could say that.
I'm like, no. It was really hard. I can't just, take a call looking at someone's account, and then someone else asks, give me a moment because I'm helping the other guy because you are not important here, and then proceed to open a second account. I can't do that.
Yeah, that's pretty fucked.
Yeah, that's way fucked, man.
No way.
I mean,
Yeah,
it sounds like the company expects you to be like, hey Max, can you just do the Kagebunshi no Jutsu? Yeah, thanks, bye.
Cause I wish I can say that, but like I don't. I just suck it up and do it. Even though it puts a lot of stress on the mind, it's really stressful on the mind. Cause you have to legit on the spot plan out a time chart what you're gonna do for the next hour or so.
Well, not even a senior of 8 years experience can do that, and I'm like, I'm only here for 1 year, I can't do that.
So for my case, a lot of times I tell people to wait, give me a moment, let me finish this and I'll come and do that. So it ends up happening for me, but I just tell people to wait for a moment.
Yeah, they're not gonna even get a moment. The answer is a straight no.
I'll be like, I'll do it, but give me a bit of time. Let me finish some of the stuff first. Let me help out this person first, and I'll do that.
They only have so many hands.
Oh, it's time to OT, my guy. You know how much I OT already, so don't worry about it. Max knows how much I OT already because he worked with me in the past.
For me, it's like I strict do not OT unless I fucked up myself.
Max worked with me in the past, so he knows me OTing.
You are not supposed to OT without permission because of the work health and safety.
With the regulations, yeah.
After a certain amount of time, if there is no, I think in a building, if there is no someone who can
cover for you,
do first
supervise
aid or supervise,
you're not covered.
You are not covered. You yourself cannot cover yourself because if you are the one that's being impacted and you need someone else to help, you yourself doesn't count. It's a conflict of interest.
Yeah, but the man knows how much I OT when I work with him in the past, so like, he knows. Unlucky.
You cannot OT without permissions because of a lot of strict things. Because we recently had that issue, and oh fuck, I got hit. We recently had that issue, and basically after a certain amount or before a certain amount of time, you cannot be in the office, full stop. Why? Because the government says so. It's very strict. Well,
Does anyone even take work health safety regulations seriously? You do when the the audit comes.
I mean, it depends on your work setting. So if you work in corporate, like these guys do, you have to adhere. It's a lot stricter when you work in corporate.
Yes.
Like, these guys
if you
work in
work in like like a Macca's down the street or something, that's not so strict, I guess.
Yeah, that's not so strict.
Until they're being audited. When they're being audited, then they'll be strict. But it is also something that you can report the company on.
Yeah.
To
force you to OT.
Yeah. Yep. To work. What is it for us? For us, it's like
fair work.
Fair work. For us, it's fair work, but you guys might have your own thing. How about like those extreme corporate countries, South Korea, Japan, etc.? Yeah, that's a different story.
That's a different story. Their culture is different.
Yeah. Like for South Korea and Japan, it's like expected for them to OT and shit. And reporting does nothing. I don't even know how their HR system works over there, to be honest.
Yeah.
Shit.
And also, rather than solving your issue, they just fire you and basically employ someone else.
Yeah.
So that's why a lot of people keep quiet because
don't want to lose your job.
You are replaceable.
So in a sense, just being in a Western country is like quite a privilege for the workforce.
Because you have rights.
Yeah, rights. So we have rights.
Well, it depends on which Western
country. Yeah, it depends on which, I guess.
Just don't pick America.
Well, even in
would
Germany.
not want to go to America because guns.
Yeah.
Guns are a thing in America, so I'm staying the hell away at America. I'm not,
Yeah.
not walking in there at all.
Yeah. Same.
You see,
Ah.
I've been to America before it became bananas.
Bananas.
Las
Meritocracy.
Vegas is worth going back in the days. Los Angeles was okay. Nevada was okay. But California is great.
Yeah, California and LA are so shitholes.
Yeah, they're shitholes now. Back then it's okay. Because, you know, Disneyland's there. Disneyland and
Yeah,
California Adventure. They are
Yeah,
there.
just go to Paris, lol.
Oh, Paris! You see rats everywhere now. No. My mom been to France twice. She hated it.
No,
Yeah,
why was it so bad?
understandable.
Because what happened is, you know how French people don't like English? Because they lost the war.
Yeah, French people hate speaking not French.
Yeah. So my mom's Chinese, my dad's Chinese. They look Chinese, they sound like Chinese, they act like Chinese. So if we were to speak Chinese, no one else will understand what we are talking about. So what my parents did was, in France, they speak English because, you know, French people should be able to speak English.
Yeah.
Even though as a customer, they do not speak English to you until you start to walk out of the basically walk out of the store after like 10 minutes of you cannot communicate with, which
That's
is
fucking shit.
it happened
Yeah.
in every single store. My mom hated it.
What's also a problem is, as a German, they hate Germans even more than not French speaking people.
Your mom experienced that hostility as well, Ezreal? Fuck.
You just walk into a store, you look German, they fucking despise you, will not go to you, touch you, look at you, other than with disgrace, and are like, oh, fuck off, German.
Ah.
Sounds like they're pretty racist, hey? Fuck
So
yeah.
yeah, I think what my mom did on the second time was, my mom and my dad, because they learned the trick, they just walk in there and blatantly speaks Chinese.
Ah.
The chat move.
Until the local people offers, do you speak English? Ah, easy.
The actual chat move. Just go in and speak Chinese.
It is. So but after that, my mom never went back to France because she said people there is not.
Yeah.
The actual chat move.
Like you can just go into a store, like a restaurant. You can order stuff like this. They will at some point know that you are not French actually, even though you say it, or I don't know what is going on. They will just back in the kitchen or like at the reception, whatever. Will talk about you, insult you in anything like fucking German pig or something like that. Because a friend of mine was there with her boyfriend. She could speak French, he couldn't. And he sounded pretty French. So they did not assume that she is German, whatever. Yeah, they talked about him because he looked German, he spoke German and stuff like this. And yeah, they said he's a German fucking pig and stuff like this. And she then said, thank you. By the way, no, don't do this. Don't fucking do this. Like, I don't know.
Hey, Miss Goomba, welcome to the chat.
Hey, Miss Goomba.
We are just talking about
racist people.
in France.
We talk about racist people.
I'll stick to my Ratatouille.
You see, for Chinese or Cantonese people, when you speak our language, even though it's very basic or just a few words, we'll be like, "Oh, you're very good. Keep on trying that. We have faith in you. Thank you for learning our language." And then the French people is like, "Oui, you idiot."
And then and then there are Japanese people. Oh, Nihongo Josu. Oh.
Nihongo Jozu. Get Nihongo Jozu.
I try my best.
I
I try my best. That's all I say. I try my best.
Get Jozu.
Also, the thing is, in German, it's also a big problem because in Germany there are still a lot of, like, let's say, right-wing people, or let's just say people who don't appreciate foreigners. Like, I don't know why, just straight up stupid. Who are like, there are people who come out from other countries like Serbia, like Arabic countries and stuff like this, that are refugees and stuff. And they're like, you're here in Germany, speak German. Don't speak your language, speak German and stuff like this. And I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up.
I mean, you get Karens who say that in like America and Australia.
Not just Karen, not just Karens. But I'm like, if you go to another country, then speak their language, fuckhead.
Well,
let's go. Let's go. Go to Arabic.
Whoever that you're speaking with. There's no point you speaking German to a Chinese guy in Germany.
Exactly. Like, I'm like, okay, you're German. Go to their country. Go to Israel. Go to Egypt and speak German there. They will fuck you up.
That's true.
Go speak German in China. They will fucking massacre you.
Nah,
yeah, but I'm like in this hypothetical thing, right? Not like they will literally massacre you, but like.
I learned simplified Chinese too. No shame on that. I learned simplified Chinese.
You say that right, but when I speak Chinese, I get you. I simplify Chinese must be traditional Chinese.
Because only people in certain, only people in Hong Kong and Taiwan and also Macau use traditional Chinese. The rest of them basically use simplified Chinese. But our newspaper is traditional Chinese.
Wait, doesn't Guangdong also do traditional?
So yeah, I think majority learns simplified Chinese. You should be able to learn a little bit of basic traditional Chinese, but then traditional Chinese
it's hard.
You're not gonna finish your exam in 2 hours.
It is very hard. Because my dad, because I accompany my dad to go to Buddhist temples, and they use traditional Chinese. It's very hard to read their books in. It's very hard to read the sculptures. It's the scriptures in like traditional Chinese. It's hard thing to do.
See, I can read traditional Chinese, but I can't write it because simplified Chinese basically you can see the shape of simplified Chinese in a traditional Chinese. So therefore, it's easy to get used to it. Not too hard.
Okay, is my build finished?
I mean, the majority of people in the world learn simplified English, also called American English.
I mean, the difference is basically the difference is basically if you were to go back and learn Old English, it's basically Old English and New English. It's quite hard to learn when you go back.
James, there it is. There's the question of the day. There it is.
Also, do you play just JP? Yes, I only play JP. And my NA account does not exist.
You have your NA account! You have your NA account!
It does not exist.
There's the infamous streaming question. Do you play NA?
Okay, speaking of which, like,
what James doesn't play his NA account. He has an NA account. He has Castoria there.
Don't worry, I got the same thing as well. When I got the cookies to start my Steam, they're like everyone's an EM player. I'm like, I understand very well.
Ish.
My NA account does not exist.
What is an A? What the fuck is an A? What is what?
MP2? Nice, nice, good
What
stuff.
what the fuck is DNA server? What is that? What is that? I don't know what you're talking about. What is that?
How dare you, sir? My country was colonized by the British. I resent words that they use Z when it's supposed to be S. Sure. Congrats on the Custoria MP2. It's good, I guess.
That's higher MP.
I think MP1 is fine, but the MP2
I don't
is
know
nice.
what does MP2 even do?
I think it gives you a stronger attack buff.
It's
That's about
strong.
it.
Yeah, I don't
Level
think that's the reason why you want to have Castoria for the attack buff.
It's okay. It's nice.
Generally, you want MP2 so that you have a bit of a leeway when the boss has a gimmick that drains your MP, so you can steal MP.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's
I mean, yeah, that's
MP,
And MP2 is the best for all art servants just because of that.
Yeah.
Excess NP is really nice. Yeah. I actually saved up 2k SQs to get Castoria. Damn, son.
I mean, I'm glad I got my MP2 Tamamonomaya.
They don't have PT yet.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Yeah, and it doesn't have pity. Oh.
Hey, look. Gomba, follow you. You got to log in your NA account at least once.
It's Goomba, not Gomba. Goomba.
He's like, think no.
My NA account does not exist.
Yep. In order for him to open his NA account, he would have to have an NA account, right?
That's a scam.
Oh, you're one of those smart gamers that only spend on GSSR, not like us. Gacha, spam. Gacha, spam.
Gacha,
You
spam.
better spam.
I mean that's a you guys problem, not my problem. I have another problem right now that fuck my life.
If I sub
If
now,
I
will you
sub
open
now.
an account?
Maybe? Maybe
No,
I'll
don't
pull out
sub.
the
I
NA
know
account
it's
from
like
nowhere.
70%.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
don't
sub. I'll open my account anyway.
Don't sell your soul. Don't sell your soul to opening your account.
Save your 70 cents or 79 cents. Don't sub to this.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
Oh no!
Oh god,
No!
we actually subbed.
Why you do this? Why you do this?
Hey, the thing is, he
Oh,
just
thank
said
you.
open. He said only open, right? He only said open.
Alright, I'll open the account, but
Wait, do you need to update, right?
yeah, I need to update.
Yeah,
Take it,
see?
Chad.
Capital
He-
friend code.
He only said open. That's the thing.
If you play NA, there is no point because I do not log into my NA account.
Yeah, you can put your friend point here if someone wants to
You,
add.
you can put your friend code down. I can add you in NA, but feel free to delete me whenever because I do not log in.
Isn't your stuff really outdated as well for NA?
No,
Yeah.
it's pretty up to date. Well, kind of. I mean, you could get away with it. It's just very underpowered, so you actually can't do anything with it right now.
Yikes.
If everything was leveled up, the account would be pretty strong.
Is your star even level 90?
No.
It was level 80 for how many years?
Oh, man.
Yeah, I got it when she first came out. Made a
know.
contract with 7 Streamer instead of pursuing the Holy Grail. Sure. I'll log in. Sure.
Dude, he paid Twitch.
I was like, bro, you didn't have to do that, man.
Yeah, you could have
I was gonna do it anyway. I was gonna open the account anyway.
You could have just donated directly to him.
You look at it, you'll be like, so much wasted potentials. You even got
Alright,
your
alright.
screen banned at one point for rolling Skadi.
Fucking true.
But you have Skadi, you have Castoria. What else do you want more?
Maybe Koyan's
Skya, yeah, Skya.
Carl is saying for MP2 Yang for the Imaginary Scramble banner got 240
Yang is
SQs
good.
and S6 tickets. She's good. Yeah, she's very good. I
Nowadays,
like her a lot.
nowadays there are so many Chinese servants. I don't even know who the fuck Yang was.
Yang
Yeah.
Guifei, the
Oh,
foreigner.
Yang Guifei.
Yeah.
Foreigner 275.
Yeah. Like, I mean, there's so much Yang and Jung and Yang and stuff. So much in FGO now. I'm like, what the fuck? What is what?
Wait,
Before that,
wait
got
till the cheeks
MP2
come and choose some out.
MHXA. Back to school banner, plus got Ilya, Miyu, both MP2. Nice. So
No
Yang
move.
is skilled maxed out. Nice.
Oh yes, when Yang Guifei gets her upgrade, where
Upgrade,
her taunt
so
is
good.
on everyone rather than just
So
on the male.
good. So good. It's so good. Alright. Oh, Christmas is going on? Okay, well, I'm gonna pass that up.
Oh no, the Padu is melting. Run away. Get the heck away.
Alright, let's add your
Perfect
account.
that you wait. It's fucking October. Why the fuck is the
096
why the fuck is the Christmas event here? It's fucking October.
77904.
Here's the thing though, Yang didn't appear in Imaginary
Ah, don't
Scramble.
hit me!
It's
Okay.
only Van Gogh and Nemo.
Yeah, that's what I thought as well.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know when Ying came out actually.
Wasn't she
There
like
you
the
go.
New Year
Central
servant?
request.
Yes.
Yang was the New Year servant.
One of the New
Alright.
Years.
New Year, yeah.
Let's show you my account. Yeah, you wanted to see?
No.
You want to
let's
see? You want to see so much wasted potential here?
I'll arrange by level. Yeah, there you go. Oh, so my Tamamo and my waiver at level 90. Oh my god! Wow. I actually have them at level 90. My Archeria is not even final ascension. My Scar is still level 80. Okay, there's
good
my
enough.
Castoria,
That's good enough.
70
That's
out
good
of 80.
enough.
Alright. Okay.
Oh my
Hey, you,
god, your John is
I
level
have a
80 out of 90.
level 1 Ishtar, level 1 Arjuna. Yeah, okay.
Oh my god.
What else? Level 1 Scotty. Yeah, okay. Who else? Yeah, that's it.
yeah, perfect. That's peak content. That's peak rail.
Take the Archeria to final ascension. I actually don't have the mats to do that here.
Man, I see this and
Not in this account.
I see this and it looks like a year one account or something like that.
Alright, I'll
this
have a
account
look at yours.
Wait, it looks like my
account.
That looks like my account, Lamar.
Alright, let's see. Archeria, yeah? No. Oh, this is MP. Okay, sorry, not this one.
You had one
Ascension.
job.
Here
You
we
had
go.
one
Ascension. Oh my god, I actually have the mats to ascend her.
Oh,
Should I
poor
do
girls.
it?
Poor girls. Poor
Alright.
girls.
You're like, alright, I'll do it.
Here.
I lied, so I'll do it. You're just lazy. How did I even have these mats? I didn't even know. I don't have Santa Salta or Castelluz, but I have Noblu and Chloe and most of the warheads. That's good. Missing out on the warheads kind of hurts, so good to have them.
I've got your fucking bubble homes.
What the hell? What the fuck are you talking about?
There you go. There's your Artoria.
There's a Battoria.
Artoria cake there.
Are you gonna leave her at level 80 out of 90 again?
Yes. Do you know how much XP I have? Do you know how much XP I have? I have no. Oh, I have a decent amount of quartz though. Okay, I'll pick those up.
Oh, gotcha!
Gotcha.
Gotcha, let's go.
Which
Yeah,
banners up right
It's
now?
Christmas banner.
Saber Stolfo.
Oh yeah, Saber
Gotcha.
Oh boy.
Get the
It's
game.
Saber Astolfo. Okay. Well,
Get the
I'll
gay.
I'll throw it in anyway. Get the gay.
Hey, get the monster dong.
Wait, do you have
Monster energy
Saber?
dong, eh?
Do you
Get
have
the
Saber
monster
Assault on
energy
JP?
dong.
Yeah, I do. I have him in JP.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get the
I
monster
got it
energy
from
dong, let's go.
Guaranteed Gacha, I think. Saber Snowfall.
Oh, okay.
Oh yes, you did get it. You get him in the.
Yes,
I am-
him. It's not a her. Yeah.
Maybe you wanna like get the coins as well, huh?
The coins are there forever. I'll leave them there.
Without
jeez,
pity.
lot of Cs.
Or I could never accept the FGO without pity. I never hit the pity, but I could never accept it without.
It's like the game is telling me to farm, and I'm like, nah. Game give me a lot of gacha Cs to farm. I'm like, nah.
The Maiden's Luncheon. The Maiden's Luncheon C is strange. The answer is strange, but I like the fact that there's Medber and Shisha.
Look at
And a
that! I got
fucking-
another 5-star C.
It's telling you something, but you know, reject that.
Nah. Nah. Oh, another 4-star C. Nah. I refuse.
Reject. Return to monkey.
So
Trade
next
off.
you're gonna skip most of the battles.
Oh, yeah.
It's like
Oh, yeah,
I'm not gonna lie,
let's
your
go.
rolls are really good. It's just like, you know, I reject all trade off or rejected.
Trade off or rejected. Nope, return the monkey.
It's,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
actually
I-
really good. I'm not gonna lie.
Eight stronger together.
Let's see.
I'm a crab.
楽しいわ。嬉しいわ。
Alright, where's your account? Did you accept me yet? Had it.
Oh, he's
Cool,
legit.
cool. Alright. Feel free to delete me whenever, yeah?
Because he will not touch this account ever again.
Hey, it's a level 100 Saber Altar. Nice, nice. MP2. You got Rhinus. Okay, maxed out skills. Hey, you got Kiara. Ooh, that's MP5 Kiara. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. How hard did you go for Kiara?
Probably pretty hard because it's like right after Castoria.
Hmm.
That's true.
Haram.
Is it a summer one? Oh, that is a summer one.
Yeah, that's Summer Kiara. Leftover 1k SQs from Castoria. Nice.
Bruh.
And you got that from free to play SQ. Yeah, that's pretty nice.
The thing is, VTube
Good stuff.
VTube ruined me, and every time I hear Goomba, even though Goomba is original from Super Mario, I always think about Gura. Because the
Gura?
nickname is Goomba.
Okay. Alright.
Alright.
Back to JP.
He just showed that he got shot even, that's all.
Enough curse. Let's go. Back to JP.
Now you're cursed with never getting a event C drop.
The haram.
It probably didn't show Sigurd's outfit because I didn't have the option enabled. Because you have to manually enable the option to use the final ascension. I think, or whatever ascensions you set.
see that MP5 Kiala.
Yeah, MP5 Kira, pretty nice. She got Sigurd MP2 from SQ after Summer Kira, since Sigurd was on raid up at the moment. Oh yeah. Yeah, my NA account, I'm just I have no
Attachment.
motivation to play NA because my JP account is just so much better.
It's like playing Jenga, but like it's the tower's too tall. But you don't want to quit.
My NA account is literally like sending me to the Dark Ages.
You don't say.
You got reshifted back to what, 2000 and something.
Yeah. Got into the game around 2017 from Discord friend. Did he give you the account? Or they?
They got it. The friend got her into the game.
Hmm,
In general.
good stuff. Well, you're stuck here now.
You're stuck with
Oh, you
people
made
like
the
us.
account. Okay.
Yes. You're stuck with people like us.
And just so you know,
Wait, no,
a bunch of retards. Yeah, a bunch of retards just go, banner, unga bunga, gacha.
Ooh, return to monkey. Reject humanity, return to monkey.
Imagine if like yesterday was today, we would be like, oh, CE.
Yep.
Actually, yes, all of you guys. I'm just like, what the hell is wrong with you guys? Like, you guys saw, was it Yumiao's ass? And then you guys like,
Hey, but that cake though, it's delicious cake.
Sausage. Sausage.
Coles and Wooly cakes will never compare.
like Gomba, just
Saucy.
Google like what the latest FGO JP event 5-star C, the gacha 5-star C, and you'll be like, oh, that's a nice art. And these guys just went.
I gachaed in this event just to get that C.
Thought.
I'm gonna get the 7. I mean, I want the 7. I'm not gonna lie, but you know, I'm holding back. I'm holding back.
See,
It
it's
is nice art.
I agree. But you guys,
See,
went full
it's
monkey.
nice art. Yes, it is nice art. It is, you know, good to gacha for.
There are people under me that do things.
It's by redrop, so you know. Well, oh, hello Excalibur.
What's up, Excalibur? How you doing?
There are people who drill under my room. I hear that. I can feel that.
Shang Yu, lucky mofo.
Dude, horse god.
Well, yeah.
telling
Wait.
you,
Now the next thing is having Jiang Yu as a husband, and with that cake. Where does she like it?
I think she'd like it either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Her husband.
Oh god damn it! Stop it! Can you hear that?
Hear what?
Yeah.
No, I actually can't hear what you're talking about.
Wait, is something like that? You can hear that now? The drilling? Wait, it stopped? Because I have new neighbors under my room, and
Okay.
they just started drilling. And wait.
So, yeah.
Uh,
Hello. Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
It's like
I hate when neighbors do that. I have some like there's sometimes where like I have like people around that like do stuff like that as well. It's really annoying.
Like doing what? What they're doing?
Construction
Drilling.
or some shit.
construction drilling stuff. The thing is, it's not even like a normal hand drill, right? It's it feeds and hits like a fucking industrial drill.
Ah, so it's like
Can you hear that? Hey. God damn it. I swear to God, if they
couldn't
like drill into my room, I suddenly I have a drill in my foot or something.
Surely they wouldn't do that, right?
Yeah, surely they wouldn't do that.
Surely they wouldn't do that, right?
I mean, technically, the metro tunnel next to my building has been drilling for like 2 years, and at
Oh
night,
yes.
the building
That's true.
just
Bro,
what?
just vibrates, and then you can't. Sometimes you hear drilling sound, but most of the time you hear them vacuum sound.
Vacuuming the dust.
Yeah, they're vacuuming the dust to prevent the dust from going out, so you can hear the vacuum sound pretty much the entire night. But I mean, if you leave at a junction at 5 o'clock, you hear tram going dong dong dong. I mean,
It doesn't make much of a difference, does
I
it?
can just sleep through that. No problem.
The quote unquote metro that is opening in Carlton into CBD. 3 years. Still the
Yeah,
same when
right.
I went back.
I think the projected contract to finish is 2030 or 2035 or something like that.
2030. Wow.
Okay,
That's
I'm not
a
gonna
long
lie. Construction things take 10 years because they are freaking fapping or something. I don't know.
time.
Take
Well,
10 fucking
Gong
years. Gotta milk all the taxpayer money first. Sorry.
Wait, Gong Trip, that's the CE with the 2 boys, right? No, thanks.
Gotta milk all the taxpayer money first. Sorry, not sorry. I mean, I'm not wrong though,
I
right?
appreciate the gong drip event. See.
No, that's
sorry. I appreciate cake. Thanks.
yeah.
I like
yeah,
my dessert.
Fuck boys who are dressed nice when you have a cake like use.
I'm not interested in hot dogs. I like cake. Thank you very much.
What? Wait, what?
You
what?
can- you could-
What?
Because Azrael says, but on side note, let us not debase ourselves with assassinacy. Let us be chats and appreciate Dong Trip event. See,
What's Gong Trip event? See?
the boys, the DCE with the boys, with the 2 boys.
It looks nice.
Yeah, but the other one has assassin ass.
That's nicer, but the other one's nice.
Yes, Max. Now, if we were to compare hot dog or cake, what do you want?
Depending on how hungry I am.
Dude, I nearly have 2 maximal broken cakes. Like,
Maybe I
come
want to
on.
have both. I want to have worst, which is hot dog first, then I'll have my cake.
I mean,
You
I'm
heard it
a,
first,
the
guys.
thing is,
You heard it
the thing is, I'm a German. I love Wurst, but I want to have the cake. You know.
See, I'm not German, but I love wurst too, especially currywurst.
Oh yeah, currywurst. Dude, you know how privileged I am that I can technically eat it all day.
I've never
Yeah,
had
you can
worse.
technically walk out right now and there's some 24-hour one that you can buy, and also you can get the Coke in a glass.
Yeah, yeah.
You can get that anytime. Me, I can't.
I
have to fly
can.
over
I mean,
entire continent.
I mean, but for that, I mean, you can have Vegemite all the time. I wouldn't eat it, but you can have it all the time.
Oh fuck that! I don't like Vegemite. No, I'm not Aussie, man. I'm not born and raised here. No, hell no. I'm an immigrant.
Wiener Schnitzel.
And it's not how Guma wrote it. It's Wiener Schnitzel. It's an E and
Wiener
then an
Schnitzel.
I.
Okay.
It's E and then I.
It's E, I, and then there's like the beta symbol.
What?
The beta.
The SZ, that one.
Yeah, that
There's-
one. The beta symbol.
Beta.
Yeah,
Does,
beta.
does no one put cake C on Samascadi?
I have a summer scotty.
Yeah, 111. Yeah.
Summer Party is 888, so I don't think you want it.
Yeah, I don't.
Mine's is 111 still.
The German sausage, very good. Not talking about you.
Yeah,
not
sausage,
not
hot
talking
You mean
about-
bratwurst?
Crisp,
You mean
big
you
one
mean
time
bratwurst?
Yes, worse is the best.
Bratwurst is love.
I want to get Samascadi to work with the OG Scotty, to be honest. Yes. Funny thing though, I find that
Double Scotty- double
triple
Scotty once a
Scotty is not always the play for quick farming teams. It didn't work for me before when I was using Seishonagon. So double Samascadi and Oberon works for me.
Or just the feeling of being like in winter, having a bratwurst and brötchen with ketchup and mustard. Ah.
Oh, and a bunch of onions on top of it. Oh. Why you do this? No, bro, why you do this?
Because we are about to have winter, and that means the Christmas market is also about to be starting in like 1-2 months, and that means a lot of crepes and a lot of bratwurst.
No, but it was like, yeah.
James, we're getting our ramen next time.
Yeah, we're getting ramen next time. Fuck man, I want ramen.
next Wednesday, yeah, we're getting ramen. Yeah, finish by
Yeah.
4:30. Get ramen, yeah.
Yep, yeah, alright. You use double scotty with pavadi? Yes, very good combination. Always do it.
You see,
I always do it.
what ramen
thing
do you
is-
like? Tonkotsu or
Not sure.
tonkotsu? Fine.
Shoyu is pretty good.
Yeah,
Oh, I
tonk-
want to have ramen. I want to have ramen at some point as well.
It needs to have chashu on it.
Uh,
Must have
I like shio ramen. Shio ramen is pretty
shio
nice.
ramen.
Yeah.
Tonkotsu
Then
is
it
pretty
needs
nice.
to have spring onion. It needs to have bamboo sprout. Bamboo shoot. It needs to have chashu. It needs to have the egg, onsen tamago. It needs to have extra noodle on the side to add, and it needs to have spring onions and also a lot of the seaweed.
Yes. Seaweed is important. Yes.
What else? What else to add? Enoki mushroom, maybe.
No.
Especially tamago. Kind of more shoyu side maybe because I'm taking
It's not
too
just your
much
usual
tonkotsu.
tamago. It's onsen tamago.
No, I tend to eat spicy now a lot more. Yeah.
What about tamamo?
Tamago?
Tamamo. Tamamo no udon. Tamago no mae.
When you say what about tamamo, it's like tamamo. It's like balls as well.
Hey, I posted cake in general chat.
Tamago no mae.
Tamago no mae.
How do you differentiate the front of an egg? It's a round shape. The front, same as back.
Go to Tungu Store, you can get your tamago no mae.
Speaking of fancy food, actually no. Last time we already eat quite fancy, James. Never mind. I was
I mean,
like,
I don't mind. What do you want to go eat?
No,
I was thinking
don't want, no.
of going to some really nice sushi places.
$160 for a meal, you can fuck off.
Oh,
I
man.
mean, I'm not looking at. I mean, I'm down to go that much, but like, maybe you want to go for like
You see,
I wouldn't mind if it's like 50.
if you save
that's
$40
fine.
to $60 of a buffet at like Crown Casino or something like that, I'm like, yeah, that's a fair price.
Oh,
What?
fuck shit. No. I forgot. No. Kuso.
last time. Basically, the benchmark I used was with Albert. Last time I was eating with Albert, it was how much is Albert? Was it? It was like 60 per person roughly with Albert.
Oh, is it like buffet or?
No, sushi. We just sushi.
Yeah, but did you eat to full?
We ate to full, yeah. It was like 60 to 70-ish per person. It was quite nice.
60
Too
70 for
expensive, still
sushi
way too
buffet.
expensive. Do you know $60 to $70? You can go Sushi Hub and order 2 platers and eat until you die.
Same Goomba, I agree. I like salmon sushi the best.
You mean the?
I
ramen
never ate
paprika?
sushi. Wait, I ate sushi, no, but I never ate like ramen noodle or stuff like this.
Mm.
And the only ramen I ever ate was like the instant ramen.
You know what I like now? The sushi that has egg and fried unagi in the teriyaki sauce on.
Unagi
yeah,
was what
yeah.
again?
Unagi is eel.
Ah.
Surprisingly, this still works. I think.
I kind of like.
Maybe not.
Normally it's salmon or the other fish. That is like white meat. It's like white.
Yeah, it's like a lot of the white fishes.
Yeah.
I forgot the names though.
Typical sashimi.
Pokeballs? Pokeballs are a little bit weird for me. I've had them before, and I'm okay with it, but it's a little bit weird for me.
Pokemon?
Pokeballs. Essentially, sushi with rice in a bowl.
Yeah.
Yeah, with like a
Oh
lot
my
of
god, Nobu, what did
like
you just
leaf.
post? What is that?
That's Tamago no Mae.
Tamago no mae.
I mean, it's the same thing as the Japanese variant, like not pokeballs, but like this sashimi dons.
Yeah.
I forgot the name of it.
Yeah, but that's the thing. I'm usually just not one for sashimi dons. I've had it before, and I'm okay with it. It's just it's a bit weird for me.
Not
that's
for
all.
you, yeah.
Yeah.
It's this one. That's what they sell. What the fuck they call it? This C-Bus Suzuki. I'm not sure whether it's C-Bus or is it the other one here.
It could be Seabass, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's C-Bus.
Yeah.
Tamago no Mai.
I just think like the one thing that Shokugeki no Soma showed, which was ochazuke, and then my friend brought me to a place at one time because we just went to a random restaurant, and it sold ochazuke, and it's like, oh, this is like the best thing ever.
I'm not a huge fan of ochazuke. It's okay, but
Yeah.
I'm not a huge fan. Yeah. I have a really good sushi place called Kyoto Sushi. That's all Tamago no Mai.
No, that's Tamago no Mai. That's Tamago no Mai.
Experience be queen.
I don't know too many sushi places around here in Melbourne, just because I don't go eat sushi that much.
Well,
As much as I want to, it's kind of expensive.
There's Sakura Sushi. That's the one on Lonsdale Street. There is another one at the food court, which is between Burke Street and Collins Street. Can't fucking remember the name. There's also another one at Burke Street. Between it's close
This is
to
something we
Russell
don't
Street.
usually use.
What's it called again? Sushi, Burke, and Russell. Sushi Hotaru.
Yeah. A family member took me there one time. It's not bad.
Why exactly do we have James test in his channel?
Oh, that was me testing something with Discord. Don't worry, it didn't work.
Nah,
We can
it's
ignore
nobody.
it.
Can I?
It's a nobody. Yes, you can.
I can kick or ban him.
Don't ban the test account. Gold experience requiem. Do you like bubble tea? Yes. You're speaking to, not me, but there is a guy out here, Max. Yeah, bubble tea like what, twice a week, 3 times a week?
Bro, diabetes, man.
You.
Why
Yeah,
are
you
we
eat
it.
three times a week? Those are rookie numbers. You have to pump them up.
Did I hear bubble tea? Man.
I'm alright with bubble tea. I'm like rare, like once a blue moon.
Same.
And then
I'm scared of the sugar I'm scared of sugar consumption.
Mm.
I'm not
I mean,
even scared. I'm not scared about the sugar cone. I just don't drink it that often.
I drink once a week usually, actually twice a week usually, and it's okay. I get half sugar. I don't get full sugar. Full sugar is like diabetes, man. Holy shit.
it's okay, Asbel. I'm going there.
That's guy tipping to diabetes speaking.
I mean, I'm even more basic. I go like with the royal milk tea with boba,
Hmm.
and like quarter ice, quarter sugar. So I just taste the milk tea.
Ah, okay. So very light.
Yeah.
Oh, I especially got seeing the new read up CE. I'm like, I can't wait for next year.
Okay, I should batch time. Roll in bed, read some manga.
Yep.
Goodbye, friends.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
Check out the manga when I talk about James. It's really nice.
Yeah. Sure, I'll do that.
Laters.
Okay. See ya.
Yeah.
Bye.
This mango banana one usually. That does sound pretty nice. For me, it's usually taro pearls usually because it's an easy order. Otherwise, I like to drink double coconut with pearls instead of the coconut topping.
Most of the time I drink strawberry milk with apple or kiwi bubbles.
Hmm.
Wow.
Or I can drink lychee tea if I'm not feeling like something thick, because the other two are milky. Like, so the lychee tea is more light. Seen the sell the taro one. How's it taste? Or I won't like it.
What is taro?
It's a type of. Is it a type of fruit? Kind of. It's kind of like a potato almost.
Yeah, kind of a potato, but it's like
Yeah,
purple,
kind
purple
of
in
a
color,
potato.
right?
Yeah, it's purple in color.
Yeah.
It's quite it's sweet. It's hard to explain really. Sweet, kind of a bit savory, bit coconutty. It's hard to explain. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not like, obviously I don't know my taste cuisines and that stuff, so I'm not very well
It has
versed
a
in
like
it.
weird aftertaste, in my opinion.
Really? Okay. I've never had a weird aftertaste for it. If anything, there's a texture to it because it's like,
Oh yeah, for sure.
it's obviously the taro, because that's been grinded. So if you don't want the texture, then that's something you might not be interested in.
Yeah, good.
Also, I hate the taste of green tea. It doesn't taste like anything like green tea. So
Oh, green tea is nice.
I like green tea personally, but
Bump,
yeah.
bump that bitterness to the max, man. Give me that bitter shit.
Okay, I like bitter green tea if it's hot green tea.
Wait, does it mean
that's
that
nice.
taro is like somewhat of a what is it called? Red beet?
Nah,
No.
taro is sweet potato. Actually, no, it's not. No, taro is not sweet potato. Taro is.
Taro. Taro is taro.
We call it yam.
Yeah, that's it. It's yam.
Call it yam.
Mm.
Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck that is. So yeah.
Yeah.
It's like
Normally, it's the color purple, like yam cake. Purple cake like yam. That's that. Because sweet potato, you have orange, you have purple, and you have potato color.
it's like a lot of like Asian desserts use like a lot of weird shit, and
Yes.
taro is one of them.
Really, Nobu? Really? Pharaoh or tentacle is hard to catch. Really?
What? Oh.
Yes, taro is yam.
The
Taro
master
is yam.
ball.
That's
Meme spam. Yeah. Use your master ball on a hero. Yeah. Good idea. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it is part of the root. One of the root. Well, technically, potato is also a root because it grows on the ground.
Yeah, the heart-shaped herb from Black Panther.
I don't know how to.
Think that, but looks more disgusting. I don't remember anything about Black Panther except the song. No, that's Pink Panther. Sorry.
You really think Black Panther is doo-doo doo-doo?
I confused the two. I forgot. Black Panther is a Marvel thing. I forgot.
Oh, and the funny thing is that like in Arknights there's a new operator that is like her characteristic is a Black Panther, and the funny thing is that like I found is that like I think you know how like E2 arts like they always show the animal, and that the Black Panther itself has like that same collar as like the main character Black Panther. It's like sharp and like sharp edges, and then it's like around the neck. I was like,
Yeah.
Influences.
Influences.
Influences everywhere.
Well, it's up to the artist's discretion.
Yeah.
So, well, I mean, they do have a criteria to follow as well, but yeah,
Or as in designing art?
yeah.
Yeah, I think they have a criteria to follow. They give like a general idea of how it should like, what is in the surrounding, and then rest you can just go bunga bunga.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like
Depends on how strict the criteria was.
I think I liked the picture for the Sanjiang CE for this event, and I just saw like multiple design choices that they could have went with. I'm like, they're all pretty cool.
Hmm. I thought it was a route since it looks like on the pics
Does
the
look
multi
like a
place.
route.
Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, it's like kind of hard to figure out what kind of, you know, food it is. I mean, you just saw us just trying to figure it out just now.
Unless you cook every day and you know you get in touch with these kinds of vegetables or fruits. Otherwise, you're not gonna know what is what.
Yeah.
So TLDR, just be a Gordon Ramsay.
I look at bok choy and I'm like, green veggies. I look at Chinese broccoli, I'm like, that's another green veggie. I look at broccoli, oh, broccoli.
I know you, fam.
And then I look at water spinach, green veggies.
Well, yeah, water spinach is nice.
Do I look like I know the differences? No, I don't. As long as
It's green, it must be healthy to eat.
You know how like the common trope is that like most Westerners like don't like eating their vegetables,
Yeah.
and I really truly think it's that they just don't know how to cook it like the Chinese people would.
You reckon? Actually, you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case.
MSG garlic, that's all you need.
MSG garlic.
MSG garlic already sounds so good to me.
Yeah. And the choice of vegetables, right?
Yeah.
Like when people say like Brussels sprouts taste disgusting, and I'm like, okay, but then like just add a bit of salt, I'm just like, this tastes fine. Like I like eating bitter things, but like the Brussels sprout is pretty bitter by itself. Like I don't mind it.
Yeah, same. I like Brussels sprout as well. I mean, I've never had Brussels sprout cooked badly, so
Brussels sprout, if you don't cook it, if you don't marinate it or anything like that, it has the bitter after.
yeah. Like every time I've had Brussels sprout, it hasn't been that bitter. Like the bitterness hasn't been noticeable.
Because they actually marinate it with like salt and sugar or MSG. MSG! You want your food taste better, MSG. You want your kids
MSG.
smarter, also use MSG.
But yeah, like I think it's just personally me because like I like bitter things, like oolong tea.
I don't mind bitter depending on how it's used.
Yeah, bitter's okay. Just like the kugwa. What do you call that?
Yeah.
The bitter, is it bitter melon or bitter
Yeah.
lemon?
Bitter lemon.
Bitter lemon.
Yeah.
That thing is bitter. But if you want
That
to reduce the bitter, you fry it with egg. Like there are ways to make something like less bitter or taste better or something like
I guess so, yeah. But yeah, like I mean, for bitter melon, like it took a while for me because like I ate it as a kid, I didn't really like it, but like after like a little bit, you're like, oh, it's pretty good.
My internet was just straight up gone. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Oh, that's why you disappeared. Okay.
And then there's also eggplant, which is absolutely disgusting.
Hey yo, I like eggplant.
Eggplants, I can do eggplant okay. I think it depends on how it's cooked as well.
Yes, like if you marinate it and fry it in, like you slice it and then you fry it, it's actually very delicious. But when your mother goes, I'm just gonna steam it without seasoning and expect you to eat it, it's fucking disgusting.
Yeah. At the end of the day, most foods are just about how it's prepared.
Yeah.
Ah, good header!
Eggplant cooked tempura style though.
Oh yeah, that's good
Oh
too.
yeah, that does sound good.
Yeah.
That does sound good.
Yeah, Yes, bro. Yes, that's correct. Eggplant tempura style, very nice, very good.
That does sound pretty good.
To be honest, it's like if
Oh, imagine you dip that with shoyu as well. Oh.
because like for me, like I'm that type of person that eats like all the like as an Asian family, like there's like multiple dishes, right? But like I always go for like vegetables first. Like I constantly just chow down on vegetables no matter what. So like if I actually ever became vegetarian, I think I'll be fine.
I could never be a vegetarian.
Yeah, I don't think I could be a vegetarian either.
Yeah,
I like meat. Yeah.
Me too, but like hypothetically, I could be fine.
True. I mean, hypothetically, I guess yeah. Like I probably could live without meat. Like my taste buds will probably be fine. Because just because like I'm fine without with eating veg, and I can like tolerate eating crap.
I don't.
Long.
I don't. I need meat. I can when I eat vegetables too often and stuff like this, I fucking I don't know. I die. No, I don't know.
Just give me cheese and salt. Melt the cheese. Put salt on it.
Oh yeah, true. Okay, okay. I could live vegetarian, but I could never live vegan. Never.
Vegetarian? I think I could do. A vegan, no. Yeah, but then like in all honesty, I don't think I could do either. To be honest.
Yeah.
Too much salt. My mum every day we should barely add any salt. Refuse. Remember my bro told me that vegan meat tastes like lotus root. I was like, yeah, nope. Sign me the fuck out. I've never tasted vegan meat.
Same. What the fuck is look?
Okay.
I mean,
Is this okay?
What is it? Tofu I can eat. Tofu is fine. But there are so many other substitutes for meat that I'm like, you really wanna make me believe that this tastes like a fucking beefsteak? Are you sure?
Does lotus root to me taste like expired sausage? Ah, okay. Well, if that's the case, then yeah, that's a no-go for you.
For
then,
me,
right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be opposed to trying out vegan stuff, but don't tell me it's like, it's similar to
An exact replacement. Yeah. I wouldn't be against trying it as well.
Yeah. Because like one
The
time,
only difference, the only thing when it tastes like actually meat, then either there is things in it that came from meat, like the fat and stuff like this, the oil, or a lot of fucking taste. What is it called in English? I don't know. The
Artificial flavors.
Yeah, artificial taste things there.
Chemical.
What?
Chemicals, essentially.
Yeah.
I mean,
Artificial
if
flavors.
you want to be technical, everything in this world is a chemical. There you go.
Yes.
Yeah, technically, but the thing is,
I'll just have some H2O while I breathe my O2.
yeah. But I mean, sure, there's a difference between like chemicals that are natural and stuff, and then artificially in it.
because like one time I went to my friend's place in Melbourne, and like he said, "Oh, you want dinner?" I'm like, "Okay, sure," because like he already had some stuff prepared, like rice and sausages. I'm like, "Okay, cool." And I started eating. I was like, "Oh, this is great." Some like spicy sausages, and then like as I was eating, he went to the counter and just like, "You like the vegan sausages?" I'm like, "What?" and I was like half done.
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
I already eat some vegetarian or vegan stuff, and we're like, you really believed I would say that it tastes good? I mean, it sure tasted okay-ish, but it was definitely not a fucking meat.
I think it just goes back again to, food is good depending on how you prepare it.
Yeah.
But no, but like, did you taste it knowing before?
No. I went to a friend who wanted to convert, but at the time I didn't know it. And he made like a burger with normal meat for me. After that, for example, I would like puke or something. I don't know what else. He prepared one normal burger with meat, even though he didn't like it at the moment, of course. And one with I don't know if it was a vegan or vegetarian option. I mean, it's basically kind of not quite the same, but and and I tasted it directly. First bite directly knew it wasn't meat. Like, I don't know.
Tried salmon burgers and actually it's really good. That does sound pretty nice. I actually wish instead of being allergic to dust, I'll be like Gordon Ramsay, allergic to vegetarians.
I mean, I'm not allergic to vegetarians, but to vegans. Especially those vegans that tell they are vegans.
It's just the vegans that are obnoxious. Those ones.
Yeah.
They're quite a bit in Australia. I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, it's quite a bit.
Like I have nothing against the food style itself, but the people, yeah, you could, you know, be a little more.
I mean,
say it?
if you're a vegan, if you're vegan because you want to save animals, that's a good thing, I guess. But in the end, even when you live vegan, there are still animals who suffer. So I don't know.
Would you be willing to eat artificial meat, lab-grown meat?
Oh hell no! As of standards from now, no, hell no.
As of the standards now.
Meat. Oh, meat is meat, you know.
Meat is not meat. Yeah, fruit meat is also meat, right?
Yes.
I mean,
I think I'd be willing to try it.
yeah, me
But
too.
you know, it comes down to price, right?
Yeah, that as well. That as well.
Yeah.
The substitutes are mostly more expensive, but
It's
also
mostly more expensive.
the thing about me is, I'm like a grown meat eater. There are relatively a low amount of vegetables I eat, like incredibly low amount.
Ah, okay, so you're not much of a vegetarian. You
Yeah.
don't eat much veggies.
Fruits there are a lot of fruits I can eat, but also a lot of I cannot eat. For example, physalis.
If vegetables stir fry with MSG, it tastes really good.
Is it called physalis?
Veggies in MSG.
I think the biological name or the what I don't know, physalis. You know that?
Remember,
I
you
don't
brain
know.
down, you sprinkle a bit MSG, become smart.
Peruvian ground cherry.
Yeah, I don't know that.
I got my
it's-
log, it's Summer Kiara.
Yes.
Never heard
MP1
of it.
peasant.
Wait, I will post something in stream chat, so maybe you know that one. Stream
Bro
chat,
doesn't like vegetables. I've never had a problem with vegetables myself.
Yeah.
I guess that comes down to the fact that my mom always made me eat vegetables, and I just never questioned it, you know. I was like, I'll just eat it. It was more, for me, it was more the fact that it was hard for me to finish food, just because I'm not like a huge eater to begin with.
You're born and raised in an Asian family. You have you have no opinion on this. Your mom prepare food, you just eat. You don't eat, they
Yep.
slap you. You still eat.
Yep. Saving the animals is one thing. I can respect that, like, good for you, but don't shove your moral high ground ideology down my throat. Living in suffering palace from Buddhism, which is one of the religions that practice vegetarianism as a mandatory thing. Yeah, for me, it's more like, you know, you're free to have your own beliefs, but don't push them down other people's throat. You know, everyone's free to have their own opinion. Like,
Yeah, but-
just like you can have your opinion, so can I.
Yeah.
Right?
Just that some
It's-
opinion is more important than the other.
I mean, to be honest, that's true, especially for like politicians and stuff like this. So yeah. Also, the key. There are people who say that every life on the earth is equal. I'm like, sadly, no.
Some people are more equal than
Bruh. Saying something, what freaking, what is it, corporate villain would say.
Yeah, but the thing is, the corporate villains are true in that sense. I hate it, but it's true. That's the thing.
See, we all
Like-
go from Asian families. We all
Like
know.
imagine you cannot say that the life of a child in Africa has the same value as a politician in America. You cannot say that. It does not work.
Tell me what they are. Charles B. Britannia, their asses on the call.
Oh shit! I got 3 missed calls from my mom. I'm dead. I'm gonna go now. Shit.
Alright, see you later.
Yeah.
I'm also gonna hop off.
Okay,
Yeah.
bye bye.
Yeah.
See you, man. I'll probably do a couple more runs and then call it today as well.
Yeah.
It's 1:30. Yeah.
Fuck, it's not a free turn because one is rifled with like 1 HP. Fuck. Restart the quest. Restart the quest. Restart the quest. Restart.
RNG. Get fucked by RNG.
No, I just restart the quest and you and don't do a brave chain, so I can actually kill the other one easy.
Yeah, totally.
I would just instead of doing Morgan Le Fan brave chain, I would just do a mighty chain or something. I don't know.
Yeah, all this talk about food is getting me hungry, man.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, I can't wait to eat another bratwurst. Oh. Like you need to come to Germany as well at some point as well, especially for the food. Oh.
I wouldn't mind coming around, yeah, sometime.
I also need to visit you guys at some point. Like, holy fuck.
Which servants do I want next year? For JP, I don't know who's coming next year, but let's see.
When we talk about things that could be happening,
I would like the rest of the sacrifices, yeah. I would like Sama FGO, yeah. Yeah. Or the servants I want that I want to see becoming real are definitely FGO. Yeah, FGO Summer, definitely. Like, what the fuck? What are you doing, DW? Listen. Yeah, I know, right?
As well as more Tamamo 9s, more Tamamo faces. Or
the
please.
MP2 melt, nice. My melt is MP3, I believe. Yeah, it's MP3.
Tamamo face as well. But first of all, I want to have another raid up for Tamamo Lancer.
Santa Brunhilde. That would be a meme. Santa Brunhilde.
Or I mean, I wouldn't say no to a Santa Erashigal.
Yes.
I mean, to be honest, it's such a meme. They will not do it. They will not do it. That's too much of a meme.
I would love for it to happen, but they will not do it. Like, yeah. They mentioned it in the event. What, Santa Brunhilde? Really?
Yeah, but the only person who gets gifts is like, I don't know, here, Sigurd.
Yeah, you know, technically we do have Kamen Rider in FGO. It's Kintoki Rider.
Oh, I don't count. No, I don't count him. He's not a superhero.
He basically acts like a Kamen Rider, man.
Yeah, but he's not. I don't care. He's a fucking street roadie in that sense. Odysseus is also not a Kamen Rider. Kintoki is Gundam, yeah. And not Kintoki, Odysseus. Yeah, Kintoki doesn't fight for justice. He fights for cool.
Cool. It's so cool. Where did that come from?
Isn't that
It's not from the
Kintoki?
game. No, it's not from the game. I pulled it from somewhere, but I don't remember where I got it from.
Yeah, it's his attack when he attacks. It's cool.
I know. His attacks. He goes cool, but specifically, it's so cool. I don't know where I got that from. I got that line from somewhere. I don't know. And kill. Yeah, I think he says at the end of the battle.
Honestly, don't know. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Okay, it must have been from that then. Yeah.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah. I don't use my summer Kiara very often, so I'm facing Berserkers, I might as well, right? Grand Zio as Grand Rider. Oh. Alright, I'll finish these runs and I'll probably call it here for today. Use Kiara and Christmas CQ two customers. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I don't find a place to use Kiara very much. Summer Kiara anyway. She's very good though. I just... Yeah. Because she's a moon cancer, I guess.
If nursery rhyme can manifest as a servant, I believe in tokusatsu.
There'll be a tokusatsu legend out there.
I mean, I just wait until we have like an actually mega sword or something like that in game. Like not just like the edit, not like the edit thing, but like an actually mega sword.
Yeah.
Like imagine the mech from Odysseus fusing with another mech and stuff like this. Wait, what isn't like that one I think Rider or Berserker like a mecha?
Imagine if we get like another we get a Kintoki where he has his mecha, and we get a bunch of other servants that they have mechas as well, and then they can all combine into a giant mecha. They wouldn't do that, but it'd be awesome though.
A fucking tokusatsu event, let's go.
Tori Sugari no Kamen Rider, Sekai no Hakaisha.
But would he be Forerunner though? Would he be Forerunner though?
Weebs. Of course. But why'd you think this was? I'm playing this game. I'm not a weeb. We're all weebs, exactly.
I hate it. I hate the term weeb so much. I don't know.
I just say it, whatever. I don't care.
For me, a weeb is still a disgrace in that sense. Like the terminology for a weeb being that the person wants to become Japanese, like wants to become anime and stuff like that. Where I'm like, yeah, no, I don't, no. So I
That's
don't know.
why I ironically call out myself a weeb. True weebs don't call themselves weebs. But those are like the real weeaboos.
Yeah, also there are weeaboos, so I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't really hang out around those kinds of people nowadays. I had a weeb phase at one point. It was not very long though.
I mean, I watch anime, I want to have merch and stuff. I have a Dakimakura, but like, just because I have those things doesn't mean I'm already like a disgrace in that sense. Especially, imagine I would have only the pillow for the Dakimakura, like not even the case. That would just be normal. Oh, suddenly I have a cover with a person on it. Oh, now it's what the fuck?
It doesn't matter to me. Just do what you like, man. As long as it's not hurting anybody, you know. As long as you're not like, you know, running up to Japanese maids in Japan, like, you know, being all pervy and shit.
Kabaim!
Yeah, you're fine. Futo Pae, as anime, the fire of me being a weeb has been reignited. That's why I just say I'm a weeb now. Whatever. Kamen Rider in anime. Oh, okay. I'm surprised they hadn't done that yet.
Kali no Doki da.
Oh yeah, Goomba, you probably want to say for Koyanskaya and Oberon. And Melusine. And Morgan.
And Skadi.
Yeah. There are a lot of good servants out there.
That's a tough year actually for NA, I think.
It's a rough year. Yeah, we're gonna skip most of the banners, to be honest. Yeah.
Like, it's so good for NA that they have Clairvoyance.
Morgan's pretty good. She's one of the best berserkers. I think the best berserker right now is probably Ibuki? Sama Ibuki? Not too sure.
Yeah, but NA can be so glad that they have Clairvoyance. What servants will come?
Yeah, so nice. You guys know what's coming. Definitely get Koyan Oberon. Yeah.
Imagine we would have it.
I highly recommend Melusine because she's the only servant that can change NPs right now.
Imagine we would know what in 2 years will happen in FGO. Like, imagine.
Yeah.
Emiya. No, not
Not like Emiya. I mean like Melusine has a single target NP that she can change to an AoE NP during the battle. It's fucking nuts.
I mean, yeah, but the thing is, they come with Babylona CD banners, sure. But in the end, they still came with the normal banners as well, so you don't need to roll for them on that banner. You can just wait until they regularly come.
Summer Ishtar. Summer Ishtar, you have the freebie Summer Ishtar. But the clairvoyance is not foolproof.
No. I think Gumba mixed up Summer Ishtar with Space Ishtar.
Ah, okay, yeah. Oberon doesn't really get it.
I mean, yeah, he does get another banner because he, let's say, just came out.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. He came out, what?
He came. I don't know. When 6.2. When was? Wait, 6.1. Wait, Wiki. I think it was last year.
I think it was last year.
Yeah, because Castoria came before, right? I don't fucking know anymore, actually.
He came before Koyanskaya, yeah.
Yeah, 6 point something here. That 6.1 came out in June last year.
Yeah, would have been last year.
I mean, yeah, they.
Oh, I meant Koyanskaya of Dark. Sorry.
Dark Skya, Light Skya.
Yeah.
Korean Light.
He came
Korean
before Dark, but after Light.
He came. He was sandwiched by Koyans. Yeah, after Assassin Koyan, that's Light. Assassin Koyanskaya is Koyanskaya of Light. Yeah. And Forerunner Koyanskaya is Koyanskaya of Dark. Wait.
Let's check the dates. When did I get my Oberon? 2021. Yeah, last year. Last year on August. Okay. And
yeah, but Koyanskaya.
Light Koyanskaya was before that, and then we have Dark Koyanskaya. We have
two Koyanskayas, Goomba. We have two.
Yeah, we have two Koyanskayas.
We have Koyanskaya of Dark and Koyanskaya of Light. Light is Assassin, yes. Dark is Forerunner. And Forerunner was the anniversary, so the New Year servant.
Here's Koyanskaya. This
Dark.
one is also Koyanskaya.
I have both.
Yeah,
I want
two
both.
Koyanskayas.
My name is maybe Nobusochi, but I want all Tamamos.
And Oberon is like in the middle between both of them. Yeah. Okay.
Underkarma.
Oh, Bazette's also a really good pickup too. I reckon if you do any CQs and stuff, you should pick up Bazette. It's really nice.
Barzette was the only servant that can two turn a
Two
three
turn
turn.
CQs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so stupid in itself, but hey, whatever.
Don't know if I want Bazette. She's really good for CQs. Yeah.
Let's say single EQs. Like
Yeah.
single
But
target
particularly if you're in it for gameplay reasons, yeah, she's really good there.
I mean,
Yeah.
even to be honest, I mean, I didn't roll for her because I had other plans, and I'm not think you can roll for her because you like the gameplay, or you can roll for her because you like
You
Barzette.
like the character, yeah. So up to you.
The thing is,
you
I
do what you want
I
until
liked her. I like her gameplay, but I'm not that into that I was like, oh yeah, I need her.
Yeah. MP2 MHXA. Yeah, that's good. MHXA is a foreigner.
No, she's a Berserker. That's that's
MHXA, the OG
Alter.
MHXA.
Yeah,
sorry,
Alter.
I was thinking of MHXX. Sorry.
yeah, but that would be double X.
This one, yeah. My one's only MP1, I think. Yeah, it's MP1.
Muramasa we run when? Wasn't he like last year's anniversary?
Muramasa, he's the New Year's 7.
New Year, sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's New Year.
Okay, then he was last year's.
So you
New
guys
Year's.
should be getting Muramasa soon, I think.
It should be this year.
Yeah, so 2021. It was on the 1st of 2021.
Yeah, so it should
That's
happen. Then it should become this coming New Year.
Yeah, you guys should be getting Muramasa soon. I have Kiara, so don't need to get Muramasa. Fair.
It's not.
Really glad they had back to school banner before, so
That's
I don't
not an
need to roll for
argument.
MP2 next year. Back to school banner is not a thing for us. We didn't get a back to school banner. Hey Saloon, you joined as I was about to end the stream. Yeah, I'm just about to end the stream.
Especially, why the fuck is it called back to school banner? Like, come on.
Yeah, I know.
Most of the players who play FGO aren't even in school anymore. Like, come on.
Maybe they're trying to attract a new audience.
Especially,
Right.
it was like literally an A only. Especially if also the what was it called? The Thanksgiving banner with Shisho.
Yeah. Okay, anyways, I'm gonna call it there for today. Thanks guys for watching. Thanks Goomba, Azrael, thanks Saloon for joining, and Nobu as well. Anyone else who happens to be watching later, afterwards. I'll be back on Saturday. Actually, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming this Saturday. I'll be back with FGO on next week, so if you wanna, come back then, I'll be back on Tuesday. Anyways, thanks guys for watching. I'll see you guys later. See you
Yeah,
guys.
bye bye.